Let my life be the first way that I express my love. I let my song be my life echo.
Evil stay far away.
Get ready, get ready.
We're playing a part in my life, no time, no day. Yeah.
Good morning to you. You know what time it is.
Yeah.
It's Boldface Saturdays here on Life 97.5 FM. This is your boy Godzi. Got a little switch up all day today. We got DJ Rodney in the building all day, man.
Be careful who you link with, talk and go wrong.
Today's a very special day. We have so much in store for you. Let us know how you are doing. Send us your shout outs at 254-3526.
Now back down. God up inside, fully got it up slow. Be scared of nothing, would I wish up now, yeah. Hold on.
Yes, it's Boldface Saturdays, man. Make sure to tell your friends, tell your family, tune in, log on, however you do it on Life 97.5 FM. Join us on our YouTube live. See all the action in the studio. YouTube.com/EKCO Nation.
All of us on some white and Jatan. That's it with a Satan. Keep your mind straight, don't study about haters. We pop them fast, goodbye later. In a life of ups and downs, be careful who you link with, talk and go wrong. Use career, yeah, that's a Christian. See this life where we live, what your friends they keep wrong now. In a life of ups and downs, be careful who you link with, talk and go wrong. Use career, yeah, that's a Christian. See this life where we live, what your friends they keep wrong now. We are walk by faith, no we no walk by sight. No we fish that bright, God shine that light. Once I'm not getting road, I need to laugh right. So shaka let them down, everything alright. And I'm okay, but it's not alright. The one that we gotta make a choice. Give me a choice, and it's a real life.
Shut up, watch now.
I'm tryna tamper with me, tryna drive me insane. But me now put my trust in all the things I'm seeing. But put my trust in Jesus Christ. Got me walk by faith and not eyesight. Ready for you any day, anytime. You told me might for some time. My strength is not in me, my strength is in GSC. So the Holy Spirit, I will guide me. Yeah, do I walk through the valley of the shadow of death? I will always choose life for my death. Me now put my trust in mankind. Gotta switch up at any time. I can keep my eyes on Jesus, cause I know He will never leave us. In the midst of the chaos, I know my God is. Only fear just a little bit. Though you're feeling desolate, meditate and penetrate the word in your heart so that you're not one sin. Only fear just a little bit. Though you're feeling desolate, meditate and penetrate the word in your heart so that you're not one sin. This is a spiritual fight, so we have to ignite the spirit inside. This is a spiritual fight, so we have to ignite the spirit inside. Holy Spirit, you gonna be my guide. Jesus, in your word I will abide. I keep my eyes on the prize. Keep my eyes on Jesus. Keep my eyes on Jesus. Keep my eyes on Jesus.
Buckle down on the field. Give me strength when me heart and spirit hurt me and me start feel weak. I'm a friend whenever me feel lonely. When nobody want listen to me worries. And the YAH and the Yeshua and no Superman who you feel. Mighty famous sobering, ever present one like oxygen. And we you feel I want you over me. The one that heroes now have nothing over him. Mighty famous sobering, ever present help when you needed him. Him a the really rough for me. My God never fight and lose again. Super, super, super. I'm a hero, hero, super. Super, super, super. I'm a hero, hero, super.
Well, easy.
Yeah.
Well, you know how it is. Every Saturday morning, we get a special call from a very special lady. Good morning to you, Eileen. Saying good morning to everyone.
Yes, was super.
Say, bring back the feeling. Watch now.
Yeah. Super, super, super.
She has one request, guys. I don't know how the team is gonna, if the team is gonna make this work. She has one request. She says, before the year is out, we must make sure that Boldface Saturdays go down till 4 o'clock in the evening. So we need to do a 10 till 4. I don't know. What you guys think? Let me know, guys. In chat, do you think that is something we should do? Should we go from 10 to 4? Should we talk to Starcom and make sure these things happen? Let us know, man.
And the YAH and the Yeshua and the Superman we feel mighty, famous, sovereign, ever present, one like oxygen. And we feel I want you over me. Them other heroes now have nothing over him. Mighty, famous, sovereign, ever present, help when you needed him. Him a the really rough for me. My God, never fight and lose again.
God in my shield and my anchor. When me
I say good morning to Wendell Weeks.
tonight it's a disaster. You be
Call him Pastor DJ or DJ Pastor, whichever one you like.
when me call him me mansa. Right tonight it's a disaster. You be my anchor. When the weight of the world seems too much on my shoulders, and me can't take the pressure. Push through the pain and in the air, because the battle on one, not to worry now. So much of time in a life I fail him. Turn my back from you and stray away, but you never gave up on me, no day. God in my shield and my anchor. When me call him me mansa. Right tonight it's a disaster. You be my anchor. God in my shield and my anchor. When me call him me mansa. Right tonight it's a disaster. You be my anchor. Anchor, anchor. Sheila my anchor. Anchor, anchor. Sheila my anchor. Anchor, anchor.
Who's your anchor this morning? Who's your shield?
Anchor, anchor. Sheila my anchor. Many times I walk through the valley, but me never did it. So much of people talk bad about me, but me never let it get in a me ear. And every time I feel like giving up, I'm throwing it all away.
Don't forget, you can WhatsApp us at 254-3526.
Feel it away.
Or you can WhatsApp Life 97.5 for your shout outs. Or join us live on the YouTube, youtube.com/EKCO Nation. See us live, see all the action live, join the discussion.
When me call him me mansa, right tonight it's a disaster. You be my anchor. Anchor,
everywhere we go, sing it all up. Yes, sir. Everywhere we go, Satan kingdom get down. Everywhere we go, sing it all up. Yes, sir. Everywhere we go.
I know everywhere we go, things turn up. Here we go.
There's a lion in a jungle. In a war family, leave them humble. Yes, the life and the plans them crumble. Fire me ablaze, everything will get trouble. Yes, light up the place in a war. Walk in your victory and move like a boss. Tell them no matter try fight you. Two-faced dog, none of them can bite you. None of them. Everywhere we go, Satan kingdom get born. Everywhere we go, everywhere we go, Satan kingdom get born. Just walk in the place and tell them, you a child of God, you don't fear them. None of them fire you up.
I'll say good morning to Shem White.
I made you a free man. Tell them to start this hour. Holy Ghost fire, we are born in our. Champions arise and fight in our.
It's pure fire right now, pure fire.
Jesus will give you the praise. Everywhere me go, me see the hands them raise. Walk in the Lord and follow His ways. Make sure you're ready when you come back again. Come back again. Everywhere we go, everywhere we go, everywhere we go. Sing tone, everywhere we go. Satan kingdom get born.
Everywhere we go, things get turned up. And you know where we going this evening? If you know where we going this evening, let me know in the chat. Do you know where we are going this evening?
Christian life don't boring, but in a church like this boring. My God, me I go keep praising. After this talk, I mean, everybody do the Christian walk.
Anybody that tell you that Christian life boring, tell them tune in to Boldface Saturdays, man. Tell them link up with EKCO Nation and see what's going on, man.
Christian walk.
See what's going on.
Do the Christian walk. Bible I read in a tongue me a talk. Everybody do the Christian walk.
What we do every Saturday from 10 to 11, pure music, pure uplifting, relevant, exciting, man. That's how we do it.
Christian want dance and can't dance, you know. You know say a Perry in Christ. Why? Yo, nigga, Christian life don't boring, But in a church, me not hear snoring. My God, me I go keep praising. Cause God is so amazing. Everybody do the Christian walk. Everybody do the Christian walk. Bible I read in a tongues me a talk. Everybody do the Christian walk. Alright, well do the Christian walk. Everybody do the Christian walk. Bible I read in a tongues me a talk. Everybody do the Christian walk. All them a talk, Jesus I run the place like a button on your laptop. Give me little space, make me preach the word. Me no watch somebody face on the phone, but gospel ringing in your ears. We a set the tune and everybody have to follow. When me a pray, demons have to scatter. Preach the word, me no watch somebody face on the phone, but gospel ringing in your ears. You know so you're very in Christ and the power pop girls, but everything nice. Jesus, that gets you hard. We represent Christ from the road like the beat. Everybody do the Christian walk. Everybody do the Christian walk. Bible and read in your tongues me a talk. Send time up on the beat. None of them can hype up power with Jesus. None of them can size up to with Jesus. Them fi know say you're ABC. So easy like 1, 2, 3. Say them no fi try hype up power with Jesus.
Yeah, you hear right. DJ Ronnie is in the building for the whole day. You got DJ Ronnie, man.
None of them can hype up power with Jesus.
Gotta say good morning to Suzanne Oliver Lacton.
Them fi know say you're ABC. So easy like 1, 2, 3. Say them no fi try hype up power with Jesus. Call we a fanatic. I'll we boss like say you're automatic. Knocky we a knocky, we a knocky, we a knocky. Cause we know it never miss when we latch it like a rocket. Clappy we a clappy, we a clappy, we a clappy. None of them could have flap it, never flap it, never flap it. Knocky better watch it when you chat it. And I have to feel glory. None of them get that, you can't watch it.
Pass and pray, walk and pray. Pass and pray, laugh and pray.
That's how we do it.
And pray, hawks and pray.
We want to advance the kingdom, man. We gotta fast and pray.
One of my favorite players. And this is your first place.
Who got a secret place? Who got a secret place where they meet the Father? Come on, let me know.
Me go. Me step in at the prayer closet. And me pass and pray, me la prayer habit. The enemy a tell me me tired of it. So me pop up food and me the lion of it. Listen when me step in at the prayer closet. Pass and pray, me la prayer habit. Me now when me go this life. Anything what me need, more tired of it. Listen, pass and pray, walk and pray. Pass and pray, laugh and pray. Pass and pray, ask and pray. Man to 540 for all the way. One of my favorite players. And it's your first place. Anytime me feel defeated, me go seek his face. Listen where me go. Me step in at the fire closet. And me pass and pray, me la prayer habit. The enemy a tell me fi tired of it. So me pop off the word of me.
That's what we want you to do. Make prayer a habit, man. Make prayer a habit more than you night. Make prayer a habit.
Me now worry about this life. Anything what me need, more tired of it. Listen, step in at me prayer wardrobe. Put on me prayer wardrobe. Me want pray but me mind wardrobe. Remind myself me not the wardrobe. Pray about the territory, fall low.
Pray about the
wrong hole, fall low.
Pray about the
man.
Tell them, DJ Ronnie, what to do when you're facing troubles in your life, when you're facing things and you want an answer. This is what to do.
Me I me no see them.
Pray about it, pray about it, pray about it. Man, I want pray about it. Pray about it, pray about it, pray about it. The most we can do is pray. God hope you help us all. Cause them your youth and not play. Pray about it, pray about it, pray about it. Man, I want
This is what to do, man. This is what to do.
pray about it, pray about it.
Get down on your knees. Call a friend.
We pray. God hope you help us all. Cause them your youth and not play. Them love to see people ball. Them put them man on the cake. Them a bust it up in a middle day. The youth them just a bust it. But what does she roll but me no trust it. Man a take off $5,000 for a hit. So me beg Father God fi make them gun stick. Man a war all over one split. Bust him friended and then watch him a kick. Sick and step up with the chopstick. So him a fi make a hand joke and me snap it. Cause them your youth and not play. Them love to see people ball. Them put them man on the cake. Them a bust it up in a middle day. Bangin'. The youth them nah have no fear. Sing out police and a bust it right there. And them nah bust it up in the ear.
This is what you call an explanation prayer meeting, man.
Them brigadier, them we shoot down the red stripe off of the beer.
This is a prayer session right now.
Jamaica, how did we get here? Do is pray. Jah help us all.
God help us all.
Play. Them love to see people ball. Them put them man on the cake. Them a bust it up in a middle day.
In our everything done. When we need touch our ground, Christians we
I'll
must.
say good morning to Crystal. Good morning to Ash, the man Sade.
In our everything done. When we need touch our ground, Christians we must pray, 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 pray. Every night and demons gonna run, scatter and flee. When we dip and we need Christians we must pray, 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 pray. Every night and me walk by faith and not by sight. Humble me and talk to me God all night. Him send down the fire with a spiritual might.
You know what the day looking forward to? The day I look forward to is when we could see young people in our schools praying for our schools, praying for what we're seeing happening in our schools today, man.
Look up in heaven, it's tied up tight.
That's my dream.
God, me go put my faith on.
The young people lead a movement of prayer and worship in our schools,
I had a plan figure.
through our communities.
Me pray for that.
Let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen.
Them can't find me. I'm under the rock.
We're all the young people who love to pray and understand the power of prayer. Big up to a young lady called Kenisha, man.
When we knees touch our ground, Christians we must pray, 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 pray. Every night and the demons gonna run, scatter and flee. When we dip and we need Christians.
I'll say good morning to Trinicia Esteban.
Pray, pray, pray. Every night and in the war, everything done. When we need such a ground, Christians we must pray, 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 pray. Every night and demons gonna run, scatter and flee. When we dip and we need Christians we must pray, 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 pray. Every stumbling block on stepping stone. My father go do the unknown. Next time you see Duncan Boy, let me tell you the testimony now go simple.
And so for people who don't think that we take this movement seriously, right? We have a dedicated team, led by two young ladies. I think they're both about 20 now, or they were in their teenage years when they were leading a prayer movement that we do every single month, at least twice every month, where we pray for our schools, we pray for the movement, we pray for different things that we see happening in society. If you want to join that culture to pray, link us up, man. WhatsApp us at 254-3526. Let me get you that link whenever we praying every Monday. Well, not every Monday, but every 2 Mondays we pray that. We have that session.
When we dip and we need Christians.
Join the movement, man. Change the culture, change the future.
Pray every night and day. In the war, everything done. When we need such the ground, Christians we must pray, 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 pray. Every night and day. Man's gonna run, scatter and flare. When we dip and we need Christians we must.
I'll say good morning to Shireen Lacta.
Yes, you are Yahweh. You provide for.
Remember, if you're in the YouTube live, make sure to share the link with your friends. Let them know, join in, log on, something, yeah.
I'm reassured mathematically. You multiply geographically. You reside historically. You show me all the same today and forevermore.
This is so obvious. I was about to log on and say, where is Judah when you playing Afro music? And as soon as I said I was gonna say where, the girl walked through the door. Imagine that. Well.
Physically, scientifically, you're the best for me. Oluwa is Yahweh, oh, Yahweh, oh, na na. Sing hallelujah. Yahweh, oh, na na.
Fortune Productions.
Yahweh, 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 Yah. Yes, you are Yahweh. You provide for me like the sands on the seashore. Every day that I'm breathing, I am reassured mathematically. You multiply geographically. You reside historically. You show me all the same today and forevermore. You take my sins away, all my Goliath you slay. You are amazing, lifting me up when I'm down, setting me free from my bounds. You are sustaining, breaking me free from all spiritual hold, delivering me from the man they control emotionally, physically, scientifically. You're the best for me. Oluwa is Yahweh, oh, Yahweh, oh, na na. Sing hallelujah. Ichusing you Baba. Yahweh oh, yeah oh na na. Sing hallelujah. Ichusing you Baba. Yahweh you are the best indeed. From Canada and London to the West Indies. You provide all my needs, protected me from sorry, no more will I stress, oh God. You pique my interest, oh, cause pressure makes diamonds and every day helps me remember how you take my sins away. All my Goliaths you slay. You are amazing, lifting me up when I'm down, setting me free from my bounds. You are sustaining, breaking me free from all spiritual hold, delivering me from demonic control. Emotionally, physically, scientifically, you're the best for me. What is Yahweh oh, Yahweh oh na na. Sing hallelujah. Ijose you Baba. Yahweh oh, Yahweh oh na na. Sing hallelujah. Ijose you Baba. You provide for me like the sands on the seashore. I am reassured mathematically. You multiply geographically. You reside historically. You show me all the same today and forevermore. You take my sins away. All my Goliaths you slay. You are amazing, lifting me up when I'm down, setting me free from my bounds. You are sustaining, breaking me free from all spiritual hold, delivering me from the money control.
So like a bee to a flower with nectar is judo to Afro music. As soon as the Afro song plays, she walks.
It was pure coincidence. It was pure good morning.
It was pure whatever. Good morning to you. It's nice to see you. Nice to have you.
Yeah, it's Boldface Saturdays. Good morning, everyone. As usual, it's great to be here. I mean, yeah, it's a vibe, and we know what's happening this evening too. So I'm ready.
All right.
Good morning again to Eileen, who is letting us know that usually her prayer closet is her bedroom, but she said when things get real intense, she takes a pillow and she goes in the front house. So she wants you to know that she is versatile. Her secret places move. She all over the house.
They won't give me the bounce, so I say no. They say make a sign up, I say no. But I tell them now you are what you are, no. If you like to know, say you're my heart desire. And anything we concern you, I not go retire. Cause I got something more than gold. Oh my God, is more than gold. You're the lover of my soul. Oh, this thing is more than gold.
So we got a shout out for Deborah saying that she's 61 years old and she enjoys the show. She said she missed us when we were off. That's so cool. And she definitely votes yes for us going from 10 straight till 4. Added to that, she also says hi to Eileen. So we got a shout out there coming from Deborah.
Say good morning to Mowski locked on the YouTube. I don't understand how people come in the YouTube and only saying hi to Judah. I don't understand. I'm chopped liver. It seems that I'm chopped liver. Everybody just says hi to the beautiful lady.
Oh
Nothing
gosh.
for me. And
wow.
I understand. Don't put the camera on me anymore.
What if I say hi Guzzy? Does that make you feel better? Hi Guzzy.
Hi Judah. You brought a smile to my face and made me blush.
You and me together in the nearest future. Make you for remember. See the end when you begin to fall. I go carry my Jesus. I don't go need your heart. I got something more than gold. Oh my God, it's more than gold. You're the lover of my soul. Oh, this thing is more than gold.
According to DJ Rodney, this is one of his favorite Afro beats, man. Tell me if you like it too. Tell me or not if you like it. you can send us your shoutouts on our YouTube, on WhatsApp at 2543526 or WhatsApp Life 97.5 FM. Especially if you like any vibes. If you love Boldface Saturdays, man, let us know, man. Let us know.
But then they pray to see you suffer. True that in mountains I am matter. Because they want your life to scatter. But if I call the Holy Ghost, go answer me. Obaye, go fire them, fire burn the enemy. If I call the Holy Ghost, go answer me. Obaye, go fire them, fire burn the enemy. Holy Ghost, fire. Holy Ghost, fire.
Join the movement. Change the culture, change the future. EKCO Nation.
Holy Ghost fire.
Them say them see me as their brother, calling me their friend, smiling in my face, you know. But back they just pretend. Never ever will they see me hunger. I said never ever will they see me hunger. They pray me for you the rest of your time. If you are looking for my downfall, you the rest of your time. Cause the God that I'm serving, He will never let me down. No way.
But if I call the Holy Ghost, go answer me. Go fire them, fire burn the enemies. If I call the Holy Ghost,
that's what you gotta do, man.
Go answer me.
Get down on your knees, call on God, call for the fire of the Holy Ghost, man.
Holy Ghost fire.
Bring the fire.
Holy Ghost fire. Holy Ghost fire.
I'll say good morning to D'Angelo Nicholas Lockton.
But there are people, them they're everywhere. I know it's fake love, you don't really care.
I'm ready for ordinary being, I'm a creator, yeah.
I got the power, supernatural. I'm no ordinary queen, I'm a creator. I'm made in the image of God. As He is, so am I in this world. Everything I do is golden. The life I live is foreign.
This one will be my yard. It's really fire. Got me feeling alright. Spin my wings and fly away. No be my yard. It's the spirit inside. Got me.
What he say? It's sweet, boy. It's sweet.
Oh yeah, I am feeling alright. Nothing can bring me down. I'm so high.
Oh yeah, got me feeling alright. Spirit lives inside.
This one will be my yard. It's the spirit inside. Got me feeling alright. Spin my wings and fly away. No be my yard. It's the spirit inside. Got me feeling alright. Spin my wings and fly.
Hey, did you enter Destination Disney?
Of course! Girl, you know I entered so many times. I have to be on that Disney 25th anniversary cruise.
Me too. Well, I'm glued to the stations of Sarcomnet.
Real talk, me attack. Yeah, this ain't the time to be ashamed, man. It's not time to be boldface. Boldface, me, I say. Yeah, me. Listen to me, argument, man. Them a practice them evil and them boldface.
This is Ted Bruin from the United States of America representing the Extreme Tour and the Objective Movement. And I gotta tell you, this is my second year here at Caribbean Echo Music Conference, and I thought last year was incredible. This year has already blown my mind. The talent out of this world, but more important than the talent, the mission to change the culture, change the future.
Join the movement to change the culture, change the future. Become a monetary partner with Echo Nation when you donate to our Scotiabank account number 456124. That's 456124. Checks can be written to capital EKCO Nation. Contact us at 254-3526, email echonation@gmail.com, or visit our website at www.echonation.com for more details. Echo Nation is registered charity number 1429 in Barbados. We thank you for your continued support. Join the movement to change the culture, change the future. Become a monetary partner with Echo Nation when you donate to our Scotiabank account number 456124. That's 456124.
No, it is really a vibe. We launched this one last week. It's a vibe coming out from Mark Forde. He's going to be our very special guest today in our Mic Check 1-2 segment. But he's also the featured artist for this evening at 6 p.m. at the Worthing Square Chilled Vibez event. You do not want to miss it. Judah, let him know about it, man.
Yes, it's going to be crazy. So we're starting at 6. Now, if you were there last month when we had it, then you know exactly what to expect. It's going to be fun, engaging. I don't know, you might see something you never see before. I'm just putting that out there. There are going to be chances for you to share your talents. You know, we had the dancers representing Hard and Heavy last week. Who knows who's going to be there this time? So you definitely want to be there 6 p.m. Worthing Square.
Yeah, we're gonna share some secrets here. A lot of things we didn't mention yet, but we're gonna share some secrets a little later on so you can know what to expect. So stay locked on to Boldface Saturdays right down until 2 p.m. and you're gonna hear all the action that's going to be happening this evening in Worthing Square Chill Vibez for our Chill Vibez this month. All right, yeah. Remember, Chill Vibez every 4th Saturday. You could plan for it, mark it in your calendar. Every 4th Saturday of the month, we will be in Worthing Square for great food, great vibes, and great atmosphere, man. Get ready.
Is a vibe.
Somebody say it's a vibe, man. It's a vibe.
Speaking of it being a vibe, we got a comment here on the YouTube live saying, hey Gauzy and Judah, Carolyn here. I am all for y'all going through till 4 p.m. on Saturdays. Vibe on point with flares in the chat. I mean, we got so many comments coming through. We got somebody else messaging on WhatsApp saying, hi, good morning. I enjoy this session very much and I am 63 years. You go. I encourage my sons to listen in also. I admire you young people who praise God and give him thanks. Keep the good work up. Keep serving him in spirit and truth. And we definitely will love to hear all of your comments. So keep messaging us. Call us if you feel to. WhatsApp us 254-3526. Let us know who's rocking through with us.
like they was ready. 6 months later, we all trying to hold on steady. Every nation is balling out murder.
Samuel Midas, here we go.
For now, these things were unheard of. Hold on, don't panic, people are gathered, you have something to mention. Could it be Jesus wants to get our attention? Whoa. Something's happening in the spirit. God, if you're speaking, we wanna hear it. Boy, it's more than church, more than religion, more than antics, more than trying to look the part, forget semantics. It's the final hour. Strap on the old arm. Hear the call of the fall. Yahweh, I pursue you. I will worship. Stick out to you. Fix my house. Follow you. Then I love these people. I will preach the gospel. Life is not tomorrow. Oh, hold on there. Hold on there. Hold on.
Yeah, we want more of you, Lord. We want more of you, Lord.
Holy Spirit, arrest me. Hold on there. Calling myself a believer, but I don't want to forgive my brother. Haven't you commanded? Love one another. Love is not a feeling. It's the thing that brings the healing. Boy, I don't determine and I'm gonna miss my season.
Remember, the Pure Music Hour is brought to you with the kind compliments of Nature L Landscapes. So if you need to beautify your lawn or property, make sure you contact Nature L Landscapes for all your landscaping needs. Their services consist of irrigation, installations and maintenance, tree pruning, cleaning and cutting, insecticide, fungicide and fertilization applications, lawn installations and care, residential and commercial maintenance as well. So call or WhatsApp them at 248-8392. That's 248-8392, or email them at natureislelandscapes@gmail.com. Remember that isle is spelled with the I. Nature Isle Landscapes, nature's beauty at its best.
Teach me to mediate, teach me no matter the hate. Oh yes, teach us to keep our eyes on you and not the stock market. Every day we must struggle enough faith and we walk it. Cause all you're asking for is all we have to give. Nation of worshipers, you're showing us how to.
Good morning, and a shout out's going out to Lisa at Crumbs listening in. How you doing, girl?
Oh, Father, cover me. Look at the weather, things are getting better. The place
I'll say good morning to DJ Ira Harris, locked on.
Wind slowly letting it go. The devil is fighting strong.
Ira, when you coming back, boy? When you coming back?
Lord Father,
I know you just left, but still.
Earthquakes and famines and pestilences have the place in a mess. With all that's going on, lately I'm asking myself, have I lived according to what you commanded? In the end, oh Father, where will I be standing? Cause after all them songs that I sing, after all them people I bring, after all them things that I did, Lord, this life that I live, God, I hope that is not in vain. When you come again, it could be a shame if I don't hear my name. After all them souls that
I want you listening to this song carefully, you know.
After all this time that I give God,
if you don't know God, after all the fetting, after all this thing that we call enjoying life, and you don't know Christ, it's gonna be a real shame, man, at the end of it all.
Don't move your cover off of me. It's not just the devil.
A wise man once said, everything is meaningless, you know?
I'm struggling.
When you have Christ, when you find God, you find the meaning of life. You find it in Him.
My own salvation with fear and trembling.
So don't waste your life, my friend.
God, I need your shielding. And anything.
Find your purpose. Find your identity in Christ.
Reveal it when you send your angels out.
That's when you really start living, because He said, if you lose your life for my sake, you shall find it, man.
Shame if you
tell them, Bajorn.
All them songs that I sing, after all them people I bring, after all them things that I did, Lord, this life that I live, God, I hope that is not in vain. When you come again, it could be a shame if I don't hear my name. After all them
them souls that I win, after all them places I've been, after all this time that I give God,
after all the accolades,
Lord,
the God say well done to you.
When you come
I want you to think about that.
It could be a shame.
If you're not sure, make sure to make it sure, alright?
See, there's a book that has been opened, and there are names that God has written down. And if my life's not in right standing, I stand the chance of being blotted out.
According to my brain, but I choose to follow you. My feelings all over the place, but your word creates the space for me to rest in what is true. You give me confidence, your word is my defense. My heart agrees with what you say, so I keep my eyes on you. My promise I'll pursue. I will keep the faith and say, in just a few short days, I will be sitting on the other side of this. In just a few short days, I will be sitting on the other side of this. In just a few short days, I will be sitting on the other side of this. In just a few short days, I will be sitting on the other side. Oh, I cannot explain according to my brain, but I choose to follow you. My feelings all over the place, but your word creates the space for me to rest in what is
golden ticket, I'm on the road to riches. I cannot fold on difference, so persistent. You know I'm on the mission. Lately I'm cold and distant, golden.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready.
Roller engine told me pick my soul in the system, so I'ma take the soul in.
Join the movement. Change the culture. Change the future. EKCO Nation.
Big shout out to Makai. My friend DJ Ronnie on this one. He says this is Makai's favorite.
Riches, I cannot fold on difference, so persistent. She know I'm on the mission. Lately I'm cold and distant, golden inches. I'm one of the chosen children. They got the wrong intention. Roller engine, told me put my soul in the system, so I went to the solar system. Load the spaceship, I know where I'm going, where I'm aiming. I'm on that Moses, David, Joseph, Jacob. I've been on the road, let's take it. That's where I hold my faith and so forsaken. I know they won't embrace me. They got me so mistaken, chose to face it. I was on a broken pavement, I cannot hold this pain in. Whoa, I've been down too long, it's time to lift off. Never dropped the flow that they ain't bit off. They was locked and loaded when they slid off. Thank the Lord that they ain't fight that stick off. I know he returning like a kickoff. Get the cent off of me, watch it rinse off. You can't be me, you a spin off of me. Check the list off, they handicap out like a quick walk, big top. We was on the move, getting licks off, big dog. Just another sinner like a tip off, pitfall. Look at all the misery the sin brought. Swinging on the beat, we fist ball. My teeth been caught, knock your wig off. Jehovah, the rock of ages. That's why I pray to God, not crystal. Stop the riddles, falling mid moccasin. Knock your moccasins, I'll probably pop your lid off. Got some folks in the slammer for swinging them hammers. They say that I'm liable to crash out. It's some spots in Atlanta. If you don't bring manners, it's likely that you gon' get papped out. Losing sleep, cause I can't shake the hell of the smell of dead bodies inside of that crack house. You think I'ma let you at your table of soups at the label? Tell me how to rap now. I'm the chief, I'm the one, I'm the feast, you the crumb. I'm a priest till he come, I never backed out. I'm the teeth, you the gun, you the seed.
It's a big shout out to Makai saying this like
blast out.
People who don't know about EKCO Nation don't know what they're missing. They're missing out, boy.
They was thinking I was done, I was heating up the run. I got a text now, yeah. I was seated back in the back. I'm the reason rappers attack. You gon' need to actually rap to see me react to your track. I don't need a black, I'ma keep repeating fact. This is simple flow there.
So I want you to help them people that don't know about EKCO Nation, right?
From above,
Make sure to share the link. Make sure to share the link. Make sure to tell somebody. Log on or tune in or listen or sing.
I'ma show it.
Follow us on YouTube, on Facebook, as well as on Instagram. EKCO Nation. That EKCO stands for Endorsing Kingdom Culture Only. That's how we do it.
Prison, I'ma go the distance. Break they golden image. Way the flow is switching. Gave you motion sickness. I got the golden ticket. I'm on the road to riches. I cannot fold on different. So persistent. She know I'm on a mission. Lately I'm cold and distant. Golden inches. I'm one of the chosen children. They can go wrong in attention.
A lot of folks jockin', be rockin'. Southwest right, G-Wolf, still poppin'. They still choppin', they still poppin'. Rap gang look like the new slave ice. Can I get the what? Can I get the who? I flow for the chicken.
Speaking of following and joining the movement, shout out to everybody who followed EKCO Nation in last month. Listen, we are only 4 followers away from 1,700. So if you are one of those people that joined us, what's up to you?
I want to challenge you right now. Go and be the 1,700.
I can look at it and see.
Tell me who is the 1,700 person that follow Instagram. Are we gonna check it out? All right.
Young Journey hit me up, say she moving down. Used to ride Metro, but I'm booming now. I only rap to keep the ratio cooling down. Don't sleep on me. I got no chill. Every beat I'm on road kill. God bless me with cheese like road tail. Cause I ride this cold tail. Most my partners still make no sales. And they be like, oh well, ride so much ice it look like snow fell. And they move it wholesale, hotel. Get on the mountain, it's we good to the people pronounce it. My last name making like it's a fountain. Or consonants when they make it a noun.
One more. Who will be that person?
I keep my beard glistening like a prophet. And hell if I ain't the plug in the socket. I swear, the whole hood got my back like a chiropractor. Cause every bar I get it popping like a firecracker. I'm trying to go from Genesis to the final chapter. So whenever the trumpet blow, I survive the rouse. You catch me hang gliding on clouds. Screaming out, no nigga D, no doubt. They know he next to me looking Hennessy Brown. We both jigging. So I'm married to the game, I love different. Used to dream about the slab with the foes tipping. Record twisting and do or die, heavy pole pimping. Every ball dropping, you can see the flow dripping. Don't touch my drip, let it marinate. I swear I'm good in there, like a pair of J's. It's the reason every check I'm on a defecate. Prayer line 530.
Alright, at 11 o'clock, we go into our EKCO Wise half hour. We're going to be switching it up a little bit. As you know, we've been telling you about it. We've been letting you know to save the date. We're going to be talking all about our parenting seminar coming up. So stay locked on at 11 o'clock to find out what it's all about. Coming up on May 6th, our parenting seminar, first for the year.
We are the light of the world. Shut it up, shut it high, shut it up, shut it firefly, shut it up, shut it high, shut it up, shut it firefly. Pass the remote, put it on mute.
Anybody tell me who this is?
We gotta do move, foot, armor under my coat, spit that fire.
No, it is not from out of the US.
Coffee control.
Right here in the Caribbean. Where are we?
Gotta get him on knees, hey, gotta read.
Not too far from us at all.
Thoughts hit till you're sicker than any disease, hey, gotta stay prayed up. Look up with your makeup. We been shining in the dark, cause the light is greater. Shut it up, shut it high, shut it up, shut it firefly, shut it up, shut it high, shut it up, shut it firefly. Trouble always coming, running to the higher ups, but they ain't coming down. To the left and to the right, and these monsters all around. It ain't safe no more. Standing at the crossroads, covered in darkness, surrounded by evil and people so heartless. Down came the God, perfect and spotless. He paid the price, the rising of the light. Shut it up, shut it high, shut it up, shut it firefly, shut it up, shut it high, shut it up, shut it firefly. Shut it up, shut it high, shut it up, shut it firefly, shut it up, shut it
We are the light of the world.
So we didn't want that one, alright? But we can say, whoever that person is, that 1700th person, follower on Instagram, you will be getting a special prize if you turn up at our Echo Nation Chill Vibes this evening, alright? So you go ahead and follow us on Instagram. If you are that 1700th person, you're gonna get a free prize this evening when you come to Chill Vibes, alright? Chill Vibes at Worthing Square.
I don't need a reason, I dance if I wanna. Call me summer, got no time for drama. The fire is in me, I got it from mama. The full presidential, I feel like Obama. Sleeping on me, I'ma rip your pajama. The moment we blow, they gon' call me Osama. Yeah, I'ma say it from Josie to Lagos, from Addis Ababa to Copacabana. This one for the king, this one for Shiloh. I promise we land, everybody gon' know. Do you get the memo? It's more than a show. They gotta go, whoa, they gotta go, whoa. Look up, look up, look up, look up, right, look up, look up, look up, look up, right, look up, look up, look up, look up.
Talk about tune, boy. This tune so hard.
Look up, look up. This one for the realest. When you land, everybody gon' feel it. Yeah, you know my remote never switching. Holy water on me and I'm dripping. Yeah, the blood pretty cold and I'm freezing. The equator, the sun is my season. That's the power, I know that they need it. Yeah, I show you my soul cause my team undefeated. My homie, you better believe it. Champion, champion.
I don't understand this. People real serious though. Reason why, Judah, why are you laughing, Judah?
I mean, somebody really want this prize real bad. I feel like that's all we can say.
So what did the person do? What did I want you to tell persons what they're doing?
I mean, okay, so this is one way to do it. If you were following and you unfollow, hoping that you will follow back in time. However, we will be giving the prize to the authentic 1700th follower, and we have you. So congrats to Mia1317. Congratulations to you. We're gonna give you your prize.
You need to show up at Chill Vibes this evening with your phone, validating that you are that account holder. All right. So Mia, we need you to show up at Chill Vibes this evening with your phone, validating that you are that account holder in order to claim your prize.
I do have to say though, not just about the prize, but it's about the community that we are and the movement that you are joining. So now we've gone past 1700, and shout outs to every single one of you. We appreciate you being here. Stay locked on. You're part of the Echo Nation community.
This one for Vicky, this one for T, this one for J, this one for me, this one for anybody who gon' ever try. This one for Vicky, this one for T, this one for J, this one for me, this one for Vicky, this one for Vicky. This one for Vicky, this one for Vicky, this one for T, this one for J, this one for me, this one for anybody. This one for Vicky, this one for T, this one for J, this one for me. This one for Vicky, this one for T, this one for J, this one for me, this one for Vicky.
Somebody can tell me, DJ Ronnie, who's Vicky? Who is T and who is Vicky? DJ Ronnie, I can tell on you.
Why then? Come down. Why then? Why then? Why then? One time. Why then?
Hey, calm down, Ronnie. Calm down.
Look up, look up, look up, look up.
Shout out to Camille Martindale following us on Instagram. Good morning to you.
Look up, 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 look up.
Somebody asked me, go see the go bash my soca that's like gospel music. I listen to this one. Yeah! From Bohemian Dynamo.
A dynamo on the scene, keeping it rough and clean. Bada-ba-dang, 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 ding, ding, ding. Bada-ba-dang, bada-ba-dang, bada-ba-dang. Gosh, man! A dynamo on the scene, keeping it rough.
I say good morning to Dynamo.
Bada-ba-dang, 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 ding, ding, ding. Bada-ba-dang, bada-ba-dang, bada-ba-dang.
Saturday morning I went down Swan Street when my mother to buy Sunday sheets. So we start shopping and when walking, a shorty come and attack me. The girl crossed the road and she holler, a sweet boy I can't get you number, cause you was not real sweet on my IG and I want me to be together. But listen to what I tell she, don't call on me if you Debbie, don't call on me just ain't picky. Like if you reserve what? If you like to skin out, I can swear this come out, you mo, not me, you wait and get do so. Hear what I tell you, na ra ra girl, 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 na ra. And when I continued to talk, I kinda thought that she was in shock. She thought I was like her, but I have standards that I do not intend to draw. A girl, I ain't care how you laugh. You better be able to cut. I'm like a holy boy, boy, start checking. I ain't talking about no ramen. And if you eating me with a spoon, I'm laughing out like a raccoon. Girl, that's a class B again, last so hear the rest of this tune. I want the rah-rah girl, the rah-rah girl, the rah-rah girl. I want the rah-rah girl, the rah-rah girl, the rah-rah girl. I want the rah-rah girl, the rah-rah girl, the rah-rah.
We're the girls of quality, man. We're the girls of righteousness. Tell them dynamo.
I want the scabical, a son of rock boxy. I want a shorty that really love me. The scabical, a son of rock boxy. I got that will hold me what from the canary. The scabical, a son of rock boxy. I want a shorty that golly. The scabical, a son of rock boxy. Girl that respect she body. I want the rah-rah girl, the rah-rah girl, the rah-rah girl. I want the rah-rah girl, the rah-rah girl, the rah-rah girl. I want the rah-rah girl, the rah-rah girl, the rah-rah girl. I want the rah-rah. I'm a virgin and I proud. I ain't trying to fall in the crowd. I ain't wanting a girl just to have no sex, because that is not how I just flex my muscles. As the my daddy give me advice. He said go and find a golly wife, or you will spend each and every single day of your life crawling and it's joy. So look out for the gold diggers, the pretenders and the tricksters. And if you only want money, girl, just follow me. I want the rah-rah girl, the rah-rah girl, the rah-rah girl. I want the rah-rah girl, the rah-rah girl, the rah-rah girl. I want the rah-rah girl, the rah-rah girl, the rah-rah girl. I want the rah-rah. Yo, bada-ba-ding, 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 ding, 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 do. Rap-ba-ding, dong, ding, 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 ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ding, bada-ba-ding, 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 bada-ba-ding.
Guess who's back?
It's Echo Nation's Boldface Saturday, celebrating with life.
When you send me up, when you send me up, boss in a gun. When you send me up,
Goodbye pleasures of sin, when I say
boss in a gun. Set me free from my jailer, set me free from my pain, set me free from all of the hurt, all of the shame. You're the giver of salvation, you're the giver of light. You are the truth, the resurrection and the life. So when you see me, me a boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord, the boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord. God alone, I'm a shield, I'm a king. Me a boss about him. Me a boss in the Lord, boss.
Into what we're discussing today.
Alright, so what are we discussing today? We're gonna let you know. We're talking all about what is coming up on May 6th. May 6th, we have our first for the year, our parenting seminar called Safeguard Their Digital World. And this is going to be held on, like I said, on Saturday, May 6th. So that's a couple Saturdays from now, from 3 p.m. until 6 p.m. This is going to be at Sky Mall, Haggett Hall, St. Michael. And you're going to be able to find out more about what are some of the online threats that affect your child's safety or your teenager's safety, and get practical tools and strategies for your home to monitor and protect your children whenever they go online. And this is going to be very important. We really want all of you who have been listening to our program, you know about what we do, or you have been a part of our PTA sessions before, or you know of what we do in our schools. Your children or teenagers have been a part of our session in schools. You know that what we are talking about, and we are bringing this to you in form of this parenting seminar. And we're going to be doing something different, more than just sharing information. We are going to be doing some practical sessions and scenarios with our parents. So we want you to go ahead and check us out. We're going to give you the link a little later, but we're going to let you know how you can reserve your space right now. Okay, tickets are only $35. You can pay at the event, but we want you to register online. We're going to give you that link to register online very soon. Or if you follow us on our WhatsApp, we're going to get that organized for you, where you can go into our information on WhatsApp and just click on the link to register for the parenting seminar coming up on May 6th, Saturday, May 6th, at Sky Mall, Haggett Hall. All right. So, Judah.
Yes, sir.
We're going to be talking about how to safeguard the digital world. Now,
Right.
you are a young person. All right. You grew up somewhat in the era of the internet. When you were young, you always had the internet, right? You're a digital baby.
I started using it in the era of dial-up, MSN, etc.
Oh,
So like coming
a lot
into
of
it,
people
I
don't know what
guess.
you're talking about.
Well, right, okay.
So you still have a little thing in you.
Yeah.
You're mature. You have a fully developed brain then.
I think I'm at the age for that. Yes.
Right. So I mean, there are a couple of things that are said about our generation, and one of the things that we're going to be doing in these parenting seminars, and this is what we do, we help parents understand what it is that characterizes young people of today, the teenagers or children of today. They're different from all the other generations from before. Every generation is different. There are certain things that define that generation, and sometimes it is things that happen globally. For instance, this generation experienced a pandemic, and therefore had to deal with that, especially from an educational standpoint, how it impacted their education, how it impacted their relationships. All right, and imagine if we had, well, there's a thought. If we had COVID before the internet, what would you think would have happened?
That is interesting, because what has been discussed or established by research and stuff like that, and what teachers are seeing when the students came back to school as well, is that there was a greater gravitation towards technology and games and phones, devices and stuff like that. So without that, maybe.
But here's the thing: if we didn't, because of the internet, we had the convenience of online school.
We did.
Without the internet, and we were talking about social distancing and all that stuff,
right?
How would we have done school?
I am not certain how we would have done school without some kind of means of connecting without being phically present with each other.
Yeah,
that's an interesting question.
That was a very interesting question. So they've experienced all these things, and as parents growing up in now basically parenting this generation, we want to be giving you tools of how to understand them first, what defines them, how you can understand them, and with that understanding now, how can you build stronger relationships with them? All right. So could you tell me what are the sessions that parents are going to be exposed to at the seminar?
All right, so we've got 3 main sessions that you will be able to engage in. As Gazi said, building strong relationships, and I think that's really important because that's the platform for everything else. If you don't have a relationship with your young person, you're not really gonna get access into their world that kind of way. Even if you feel like you can go to the back door of just being generally aware, there are ways to work around certain things, which I'm sure we would also, engage in sharing that information with you. But the main way to get involved and really provide a good defense and that kind of thing for your young people is to have that strong relationship with them. So building strong relationships, we're also going to look at online threats to your child's safety. And no, we're not only talking about predators. We're not only talking about predators and the ways that people can have access to your information, although I'm sure that will be mentioned, but more details on that, more awareness of the online
Some subtle
threats.
things that we may not see really impacting the mental health and shaping the value systems and behavior of our young people. So you don't want to miss that.
Yeah, and I mean, in this age that we live in, so many new things are popping up or becoming more popular or coming into stream. So you want to keep aware of these things for sure. And we're also going to look at device security. Yeah, you're going to be able to engage in a workshop on device security.
And let me say about this, why this workshop is going to be a little different. We are actually encouraging parents to bring at least one of their child's devices, because parents will say to us, we do not know how to monitor what's happening. How do I know how to find out what is going on? And we are saying, okay, here's your opportunity. I don't know how you're going to get it done, but you're the parent. You can do it. Get your child's device there. You come with your phone or with your tablet or whatever device you have as a parent, and we want you to walk with your child's device so we can give you some practical knowledge on how to set up their devices. Because one of the things that as parents we fail to do is, from the time a child gets a device, you should not just give the child a device. All right, you need to be able to make sure that you secure that device. You have whatever is there is set up for a child rather than just set up for anyone. All right, because they can be exposed to a lot of dangers and a lot of things that can impact their mental health and what they see, what they're exposed to. So we want you as parents to be equipped now with the knowledge, the practical knowledge of how to make sure that their devices are set up so that they can engage with the internet safely, confidently, and positively.
Yeah,
right?
That's the plan.
All right, so for those who don't know, so you may not know too much about EKCO Nation, or you never heard about EKCO Nation before. You just heard about Boldface Saturdays, and you do not know what it is that we do or really who we are. So we are going to quickly just explain what we do and why this parenting seminar is something that we are encouraging all of you who are parents out there. Even if you're a grandparent, you may be a grandparent and your grandchildren spend a lot of time with you or whatever, and you want to be able to be knowledgeable about what is happening and how to secure your home so that when they come, they don't be exposed to things and so on. So even if this is something for you, if you are a grandparent as well and you want to be a little bit more knowledgeable about how can I help to parent my grandchildren in this digital age. So EKCO Nation, we are a registered charity 1429 under the Charities Act, and we are basically a social transformation movement building awareness of how the negative influences in social media, the internet and music impact mental health, the spiritual health, the behavior, the brain development and culture of our families and communities, especially of our young people. All right, so we're really passionate about educating the population, educating Barbados and the Caribbean and the wider world about how these things impact us. We see the research of what's happening in other countries, and I think as Caribbean nations, we normally follow a lot of the bigger countries. So we have the opportunity to see what is happening in their culture, see what's happening in their societies, and be able to say, well, hey, I need to make a decision. It's not everything that we can blindly follow.
Right. I definitely agree with that. That's such a strong point, because a lot of what we call progress in our society, it might or may not work for leading, world powers, but it's up to us in our individual cultures and stuff like that to dictate what is right for us, what's right for our children, and what is not right for our children as well. So this is another way that we can definitely safeguard them as well.
All right, and as an organization, we are passionate about youth, we are passionate about technology, and we are also passionate about the arts. So what that means, we are not saying that music is from the devil.
Right.
All right, music, as we said, as we've been discussing about music, music is a gift from God. It is a language that allows us to connect with each other, and it even transcends our earthly connection to provide heavenly connection. If you look at every single religion, they use music in some form or fashion to connect with whoever they believe in, or connect with ancestors or whatever. Music has that power to connect and translate, especially in the spiritual realm. So we are not saying that music is the devil, or we are not saying that social media is come from hell. Social media, some people will say anything they don't understand is of the devil and come from hell, so fire burn and things. No, we're not saying those things, because as you can see, social media and the internet really helped spread the gospel tremendously over the last couple decades, right? There are millions of people who've been exposed to the gospel through these media platforms in countries where you may not be able to physically go and preach the gospel openly. The media, the TV and all these things carry the gospel in those ways. Using music, using production, using movies, all these things carry the gospel. So we're not saying that media is from hell. We're not saying that music is from the devil. We're not saying that the internet is the gateway to whatever. But what we're saying is that all of these are mediums that we can use, whether positively or negatively. And in some cases, in all cases, especially as parents, we need to be in control of what is happening in our homes when it comes to the usage and consumption and so forth of this type of media.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that, because it's about awareness, it's about knowledge, and it's about being equipped to maneuver in a way that is helpful, whether for yourself or specifically in this context as a parent, as you are molding a young person, as you are shaping the lives of a person that is under your care. This is part of that, because this is the world that they're in. Our parenting seminar is giving you the context of it being their digital world, and we want to equip parents and guardians and family members and anybody that's connected to someone who is young or younger to be able to identify certain things and maneuver accordingly. That's it in summation, because we need to be aware of these things. If we're not aware, we won't be able to navigate properly.
Yeah, and that is so important. I mean, especially for today. One time we thought that I would say it this way. It is not that the foundations of parenting has changed. I think the methods and the things that we need to be aware about in this day and age, we need to constantly be learning as parents and constantly be vigilant. We cannot parent this generation the same way we parent the last generation,
right,
or the same way we were parented, because the era is totally different. Even the mental health situations, and why people may be asking, why is mental health such a big issue today? It wasn't such a big concern when I was growing up. The only time you hear about mental health is you're thinking somebody going down to Jenkins or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And today, mental health does not necessarily mean that. Mental health is all about how we think, how we feel, and how we behave.
Right.
And why that is so important today is because of the type of relationship we have now with media, the amount of time we spend on them. So all this media that surrounds us now has become part of how we express ourselves.
Right.
It's become part of how we consume information, how we relate to each other. We use media every single day, and that is why that media impacts our mental health. It impacts how we feel.
Yeah, people are not aware of it, and the effect is amplified when we're talking about younger people with the not as developed brains as yet, naturally speaking, and the effects that even their consumption has on them in a psychological type of way. So it's very important. Again, we continue to plug this not just for us, but because we have awareness, we have information, we have tips and tricks, we have know-how, and so we want to connect you parents and guardians to that know-how through hosting this parenting seminar happening on May the 6th.
Right, and we want you as parents, we want you to see Echo Nation as what you call, say, a partner or a resource partner.
Right.
And there are some parents who say, I do not understand the music, I do not understand the media, I don't understand technology. This is where Echo Nation comes in. We connect with PTAs, we connect with schools, we work with partner with Parados, we partner with other government agencies in conducting parenting seminars and helping parents navigate this, helping them be aware of all that is happening. And the reason why we're doing it is clearly there in our mission: change the culture, change the future. We understand how media is driving the culture of society, especially our young generation.
Right.
And therefore, if we do not make a stance right now, if we do not set some boundaries, if we do not build a strong foundation for the generations that are coming up, we would have a future that is culture not based on our society and our values, but based on external societies, external values. And sometimes it is not even the norm, or the how to put it. Sometimes the persons who wield the influence do not represent the majority of the society.
Right.
Right. Sometimes the people who wield the influence may be a minority and may have particular biases or certain agendas, and they understand the power of the media.
Right.
They understand the influence,
how to
and they
leverage
could
it.
use it to create the illusion that this is what is globally
Mainstream.
accepted, or
Right.
this is what is culturally accepted, which may not be true. So as parents, you have to take control of your household.
Yeah, and be the first educator in your family, as in the first place, and family is supposed to do that. In social studies, well, I'm a teacher, so in social studies and sociology, you see that family is supposed to be that first place that, you know, children are shaped, their minds, their perspectives, their worldviews, that kind of thing. That's where their first informal education is supposed to take place. But here we have another entity that has lots of influence, has lots of access, because especially if we don't have media balance, the length of time that our children and young people are exposed to their devices, to social media, to internet, to gaming, etc., sometimes can be more than even time that they spend with their family. But that's a side conversation to have. But the point is that if that person or that entity has more sway or more say, or even just more access to your young people, they become that first place, that initial, instance of education, and we don't have control over what the media shares with our children. So we have to have control then over how much access and what types of interactions our children then have with the media itself.
Right. So as parents, you are responsible. You are the first point of what we could call impact in changing the future of our nation, in terms of the value systems, in terms of the cultural norms, in terms of the beliefs and so on. You guys play a major role. One of the things that we realize every time we have a session with parents, we ask parents, what do you think is the most valuable thing for young people in society? All right, what sphere of influence influences them the most? What do they value the most? And we had things like religion. Is it government? Is it family, friends, and relationship? Is it music and entertainment? Is it business and commerce? Is it social media and the internet? Is it the environment? All right. What do you think most parents would say to this?
Maybe they would hope it's family.
You know what? You answered that like a young person.
Okay.
You didn't answer that like a parent.
How would a parent answer the question?
I know, I'm serious. And you validate what we've been saying all along. For the last couple, I don't know how many years, we've been doing this for about 4 to 5 years, working in schools and so on. We ask this question all the time, both to parents and to students or youth, right? And the number one thing that youth say they value the most or influence them the most is family, friends, and relationships.
Right.
So for you, it's like automatic. It's like, I'm hoping that they're thinking, because for you, that's what you value. Right? But parents, they think that, you know what, people ain't gonna be bothered with them. And sometimes they have the notion that they're too old-fashioned.
Right.
And they think that their time is not valuable to the young people because they may not come over as exciting or as dynamic. So they're comparing themselves with the entertainment level of media and so on. And most parents say for them, it's either internet and social media that is the number one priority for youth,
right,
or music and entertainment. And I can understand that, because if you're a parent and you know what is happening today, you spend hours
without even realizing it,
hours a day on these devices.
Yes.
Hours a day on their phones, hours a day on binging on all these things. But when we speak to them, they say the reason why they may spend hours a day on that, it's not just because they're bored,
right,
but it's because they don't feel valued in their home. So they think that their parents are too busy, they don't have time for them. They'll be willing to do a whole set of other stuff, but you know what, when it comes to spending quality time with my parents or with my loved ones, everyone is busy, everyone is doing something else, so I could well go and watch SpongeBob or whatever.
So then we end up with two opposing narratives that actually feed into each other. Because here it is, the parents might feel like they are put on the back burner behind all these things, are not as attractive or appealing to their children. But here it is that your children are saying that they by default may have to turn to these things because of that lack of connection. So even in the research that we do, because again it's not speculation, it's not mere opinions, but we do conduct surveys and speak to students as we're going into schools and hearing their live authentic feedback. The study is showing that parents, you need to be more engaged, be more intentional. Don't leave it up to chance, don't leave it up to the game. Even if you feel that you're not as interesting, that could change, even if that is something that you feel is holding you back. But the reality is that your children need you, your young people want to connect with you. They, even if on the outside it is not appearing that way, you have the knowledge now to say, all right, even if this seems this way, beyond that, I have a responsibility also to connect with my young person, not just to leave them, let it come up anyhow, either way. So engage, make that effort to engage with them, get interested and involved in what they're interested in and involved in, and you will see a real change in that dynamic. All right, so that's why we are going to have, how can you build strong relationships with your children as a parent? And we have a very well-informed speaker. You heard about him a little earlier in our Boldface Saturday season. We have Nigel Jules from Seed Legacy Foundation and Purpose 180 Foundation, who has done years. He has years experience in connecting with young people through experiential learning, and he's going to be sharing some of his techniques and how parents can involve this in helping to build stronger relationships. So we're even not going to get on the digital side as yet. This is just how can we connect with our young people today? What is it that interests them? How can we build relationships where they feel open and that they can come and discuss and talk to you about anything? Because one of the key foundations in our parenting teachings that we talk about is having a relationship where your child or your teenager feels confident and comfortable in talking to you about what they are going through, about what they're being exposed to, things that they come across. And as sometimes we lash out quickly as parents and we may react in a particular way, but we are going to teach you how can you respond, and in responding, in listening first and then responding, how that really helps you to build a stronger relationship with your child, one,
and to teach your child how to think critically, especially when coming to things on the internet and on social media and so on.
Right. So we encourage you to register for the course, for the the seminar that's happening. We want you to get involved. Make sure you are there, because as usual with many things, limited spaces are available. So you can actually head over to our Instagram and Facebook and click the link in our bios. Our Linktree link has that registration form for you, so that you can sign up for Safeguard Their Digital World, that parenting seminar happening on Saturday, May the 6th, from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Now again, the cost is only $35 per and let me underline that in your minds again. Only $35, because we really want you to get this information to change the way that our young people are going, and to help equip you to forge a better future for them, forge a better now for them as well. Because as you leave this parenting seminar, immediately the things that you learn, you put into place, and you will see a difference. So remember, go sign up. The link is in our bio on Facebook and Instagram as well, so that you can register for Safeguard Their Digital World.
All right, and we want to thank all our partners who've come in to play a part in helping us to host this parenting seminar. We want to thank Art Online Enterprises, also Nikon Solutions, Seed Legacy Foundation, Purpose 180 Foundation, as well as all of the members of our EKCO team. We want to thank you guys for ensuring that we can have this parenting seminar. The first is not going to be the only, but it's going to be the first, coming off Saturday, May 6th. All right, at Sky Mall from 3 to 6 p.m. As we said before, we want to encourage you parents to walk with your device and as at least one of your child's devices or one of your teenagers' devices, so that we could give you effective and practical training on how you can monitor and manage your digital home, so that your child is protected in terms of their mental health, in terms of their physical safety, and so on. If you want more information, feel free to email us at EKCO Nation, @gmail.com, or WhatsApp us at 254-3526. That number once again, 254-3526 or 254 EKCO EKCO. We're going to have all of that information about the seminar on our social, so look out for that. And as Judah said, limited spaces available. You want to go and reserve your seating.
That's right.
As soon as possible. Reserve your seating. You can pay at the door, but you need to be registered first. We're going to soon have online payment and registration available for you by next week, so look out for that. But other than that, you can still go and reserve your seating. Make sure to reserve your seating for parenting seminar. All right, so that has been it for EKCO Wise for this day, Saturday, April 22nd. And stay locked on for the volume top 10 we have coming up next. Boldface Saturdays here on Life 97.5 FM from 10 till 2 p.m. Stay locked on. God bless.
Join the movement to change the culture, change the future. Become a monetary partner with EKCO Nation when you donate to our Scotiabank account number 456124. That's 456124. Checks can be written to capital EKCO Nation. Contact us at 254-3526, email econation@gmail.com, or visit our website at www.econation.com for more details. EKCO Nation is registered charity number 1429 in Barbados. We thank you for your continued support. Join the movement to change the culture, change the future. Become a monetary partner with EKCO Nation when you donate to our Scotiabank account number 456124. That's 456124.
This is EKCO Nation, endorsing Kingdom culture only.
Tougher than iron.
Happy New Year. Here's our purpose song.
Real talk, me attack. Yeah, this on the time to be ashamed, man. It's not time to be boldface. Boldface, me, I say. Yeah, me. Listen to me, argument, man. Them a practice them evil and them boldface with it. Practice them wickedness and boldface with it. I love me Jesus and me boldface with it. Boldface with it. Boldface with it. Them a practice them wickedness and boldface with it. Practice them evil and them boldface with it. I love me Jesus and me boldface.
Hey, this is Ted Bruin from the United States of America representing the Extreme Tour and the Objective Movement. And I gotta tell you, this is my second year here at Caribbean Echo Music Conference, and I thought last year was incredible. This year has already blown my mind. The talent out of this world, but more important than the talent, the mission to change the culture, change the future.
Shut up, bro.
When I think about all that I've been through over the years, all the hurt and times that I cried, could I drown in any tears? Could I lost my mind? Could I lost my life? But I am still here. God has been so good to me, that's why I put my hand in the air. Cause he's been so good to me, good to me, good, yeah. Cause he's been so good to me, good to me, good to me. Oh yeah. If you know that God's been good, let me see you put your hand in the air. If you have something to be thankful for, let me see you put your hand in the air. Good to me, 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 yeah. Cause you've been so good, na 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 na, na 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 na. You've been so good, na 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 na.
This is the Volume Top 10 with Echo Nation.
That's right, it's the Volume Top 10 on this beautiful Boldface Saturday. Now let me tell you, we told you last week and you saw it on our Instagram and our social media that today is the Soca edition of the Volume Top 10. I mean, it's exciting, it's interesting, it's energetic. Good morning to Lydia Nicole first on the IG Live. Let's get into this. It's our Volume Top 10, the Soca edition. Now, I know some of y'all ready to dance already. I know somebody just grab a rag, a washcloth, something. And that's definitely the vibe for this week's Top 10. It's high energy from start to finish, I tell you. Good morning to Rosa Cup. Good morning to David. You know, as usual, we tell you, join the lives. Come see the action in studio. Abiki over in Guyana. Good morning to you. So excited that you are all here. Last week was a vibe, and this week is going to be even better. All right. So
Judith.
Yes, sir.
What is the edition today?
Right. We said it's the Soca edition.
Soca.
Yes.
Spell Soca for me.
Oh my gosh! I see what you're doing. I'm not gonna play your game.
No, seriously.
I'm not gonna play your game.
All right. Remember, it is said
it's
this
the Soca
is
edition.
The Soca edition.
Like, if you were tuning in last week, you get the subliminal message he's sending to me. But yeah. And of course, the Volume Top 10 is brought to you with the kind compliments of the Island Corn, the best popcorn in Barbados. If I do say so myself, I have had it. I love it, and it's amazing. The Island Corn representing and helping to bring you these awesome vibes. Another point to note before we get right into the music is that the playlist, you can find our playlist on our YouTube. Good morning to Octavia. Hey Kevin, people have been messaging me asking about music, asking for the playlist and stuff like that. Let me tell you, it's on YouTube, so go check that out.
And they want to know that this is not just young people asking for this playlist.
It's true. It's true.
I've been meeting older folks who've been saying to me, boy, I enjoy that playlist, boy. I like this. Yeah. I like that music.
And we love that. That's definitely what it's about. So hold on to your chair or let it go. Or Crystal will say, get out the chair and stuff like that. We're going to get right into our Volume Top 10. Our number 10 song, this guy doing big things over in TNT. This one is Grateful by Brandon Best featuring Mark Isaacs.
again. Am I on the mic again? Watch me now. Honestly, can't complain about what you do for me, watching over me day by day. Could I mad, could I gone insane without you? They keeping me protecting in every way. Hey. But I'm not at a loss for words this time. We come to give thanks to our first in line. We know all the movement of your hips is all about the fruit of your lips. All the tribal people sing along with your boy. Sing! I am tremendously blessed. I am tremendously blessed. God give me all of the best things. I come to give him no less. I come to give him no less than everything that's inside me. Cause I wanna be grateful, 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 honestly, can't complain because I am standing here. You've been my sustainer, yeah. Could have been a different story, but you saw me. You held me tight within your hand, yeah. So I come out to make a post this time. I promise to do the most this time. Do business how you think I might look, cause Jesus came and he took me from the clay that was my way. If you have the same story, say yes. I am tremendously blessed. I am tremendously blessed. God gave me all of the best things. I come to give him no less. I come to give him no less than everything that's inside me. Cause I wanna be watch me now. I wanna be
Are you grateful? Are you grateful, Judah?
I am very grateful. I am so grateful. In fact, I am grateful for DJ Ira's comment in the chat. I had nothing to do with it, but asking for Afro Soca. Notice, it must
right?
be said.
You know,
it must be said. I don't know to let you say your piece or for me to say my piece first.
Go ahead. Go
okay,
ahead.
Good.
Yeah, I think you need to the whole people to send out these disclaimers before they say certain
yes,
things.
This is a disclaimer. This must be a disclaimer because I had nothing to do with this Afro Soca fusion type song playing.
Right. You don't
select it.
Put out the volume top 10.
I did not select this song.
You didn't put out the volume top 10 to the team.
I did not select this song.
Right. Yeah, no, I don't understand. You didn't select it, but you approve it.
Of course.
I love it though. Of
course, you approve it too. You can't not approve that. That is grateful coming out from.
I love it though. Honestly,
Brandon
that song is big. That song is big. Add that to your playlist, people. Grateful for Brandon Best.
Yeah, Brandon Best featuring Mark Isaac. So we've got Kevin who said that he's watching from Belize, which is so awesome. Good morning to everybody in Belize tuning in. We see those flames in the chat.
Shout out my mom Mervin as well. Kevin, I hope you went and check out Mervin and his recent release Yahweh. Go and check it out, alright? Check out Yahweh. I like that song.
Yes, indeed. So no, we start out grateful. I mean, there's so much that we have to be grateful for, so much that the Lord continues to do for us. And so we want to celebrate that. We want to acknowledge God for that as well and how he shows off on us. That being said, this is our number 9 song, also in Trinidad, Showing Off by Nathaniel.
Action 1, alongside Fisherman. Yeah. I heard a preacher man say one time, God is always on time when it's too late.
showing off, Lord. Now listen, I want to encourage someone who is listening. Sometimes they may be thinking like, where my time can come? Where my time can come? Here's what. Trust God. Trust God. He may not come at the time that you think, but he is coming, just like Glenn. Glenn is here. Good morning, Glenn.
Good morning.
Glenn, there's something different about you.
Wow.
Yes.
Glenn.
Drastic.
If you are not on the live, if you are not listening, there's something totally different about Glenn. I am not going to say anything right now. I am just going to leave it. Glenn, it's good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
I like how you're showing off.
All right, so shout out to Martina, Collymore joining the chat as well. Good morning to you. Yes, so we've got our number 10 was Grateful, coming from Brandon Best featuring Mark Isaacs, and just then showing off. We're grateful for all the things that the Lord continues to do, and that definitely gives us a reason to praise, which takes us into our number 8 song.
Yes, so our number 8 is Stadium by Samuel Midas.
Let's go into it.
Glenn, before you play the song, I'm going to type people good morning. That's all right.
Oh, yeah, type people good morning. My apologies. Good morning, everybody. On the live, on the IG live, YouTube live, on listening to 97.5.
All right. So let us know, is that song again, Judah?
All right, our number 8 song, Samuel Midas with Stadium.
So this what you gonna do for me? When you hear me on the radio, I want you to know the house, I jump on the fence and climb up the tree and up on the roof and wave. We grateful for life, yeah. Best and don't wash your face, shake up the stress, shake up the place and burn. Make we come alive and behave like we in the city. We jumping up in the city. We waving up in the city. Prison up in the city. We dancing up in the city. Singing up in the city. So this what you gonna do for me? When you hear this on the radio, I want you to know the house, jump on the fence and climb up the tree and up on the roof and wave. We grateful for life, yeah. I want you to put on your best and don't wash your face. Shake up the stress, shake up the place and play. Make we come alive and behave like we in the city. And we jumping like in the city. We waving like in the city. Yes, we dancing like in the city. We praising like in the city. Singing like in the city. And we women like in the city. Don't you know that this is the city? Side is down for we one. Side is down for we no. Side is down for we. COVID not stopping me. Side is down for we. We go down in the yard. Up on the fence. The side of the road. Turn up your radio. Bring the tenant come. We don't need all that side. Up in the street. Up on the road. I want you to put on your best and don't wash your face. Shake out the strap. Shake out the place and burn. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Dance like in the city. We waving like in the city. We praising like in the city. We noisy like in the city. Loving like in the city. Loading on like in the city. We winning like in the city. From today, this is the city. Sing again.
We are in the stadium. Now I love that one because it really just encourages you to free up yourself, man. And we know the context in which that song was released, you know, with COVID and yada yada yada. But up to now, even when things are a little bit more liberal, we outside and everything like that, is a great reminder to make the most of that opportunity to shake a leg, man.
That's right, we outside tonight.
We outside tonight, Glenn. What's happening tonight?
We have Chilled Vibez. It's back again. I felt like it came back so quickly, and I'm not complaining at all. But yeah, we have a great session tonight, so come on through. Worthing Square.
Jump up on the fence and take respectfully, accordingly, appropriately. As if we are in the stadium. That's where that reference came from. And why? Because not only has God been so good, but we have so many things that we can celebrate about being on the inside with our Father, you know, in all the ways that is relevant in terms of the covering that comes with being a child of God as well. And that very covering is celebrated in our number 7 song.
Yes, so our number 7 song is Safe on the Inside by Michelle Sylvester and Denise Plummer.
Nobody going outside. Yeah. True story. Ooh, yeah. Miss Sylvester is the name. You might know me from my days. I was tearing up the stage. I was mashing up the place. Who would think a few years later I would change up my behavior to something greater? I get an encounter. God said, listen, daughter, I have an assignment here for you. This ain't what I sent you here to do. Michelle, girl, I love ya. Come back to your father. And right in that moment, my heart was changed. One set of tears I ran down my face. Thank God for amazing grace. Now I turn a different page. Nobody can stop my praise. Nobody can stop my praise. People say that I ain't changed. Them go say what they go say. Nobody can stop my praise. Nobody can stop my praise. I tell you, I safe on the inside. Nobody going outside. I safe on the inside. I'm leaning on the Lord's side today. I'm not going to turn back again. In Christ I go stay. It had nothing for me outside it. Michelle, girl, well, anything. My story kinda the same. Calypso I used to sing, and his crown I used to win. Mash up the place all over the world, Switzerland, even England and Spain. Then Jesus called out my name. Was late in the evening, was by the bar drinking, just having a time, taking a smoke. But then I heard the Lord spoke, then he's so sleeping. No life I'm a meeting. And right in that moment my heart was changed. I could never be the same. Thank God for amazing grace. Now I turn a different page. Nobody can stop my praise. Nobody can stop my praise. People say that I ain't changed. Them go say what they go say. Nobody can stop my praise. Nobody can stop my praise. I tell you, I'm safe on the inside. Nobody going outside. I'm safe on the inside. I'm leaning on the Lord's side today. I'm not going to turn back again. In Christ I go stay. It had nothing for me outside it. It had nothing for me outside it. Say it had nothing for me. It had nothing for me. Nothing for me outside it. No way. No demon in hell can conquer me. I am there a new authority. I can't change my past or change my heart. Bring a new wine out of me. This world have nothing to offer me. In Jesus I find security. I tell you I'm safe on the inside. I'm not going back outside. Amazing grace. Now I turn a different page. Nobody can stop my praise. Nobody can stop my praise. People say that I ain't changed. Them go say what they go say. Nobody can stop my praise. Nobody can stop my praise. I tell you I'm safe on the inside. Nobody going outside. I'm safe on the inside. I'm leaning on the Lord's side today. I'm not going to turn back.
We're not going back, man. That's it. So shout out to Josh in the YouTube live saying he really hopes that he can get to come to Chilled Vibez. We would love to see you there. And saying that he loves this song. Shout out as well to Carrie saying good morning, guys. Enjoying the music. Lovely that you are here with us.
Yep, not gonna lie though, this song took me back to like 2020, 2021. I was just saying safe on the inside and I just remembering COVID situation. But yeah, we gonna pass that.
We understand that we're talking about being safe on the inside under God's covering. Good morning to Melinda as well, and under the covering rentals joining the IG live. We see you there. So on to our number 6 song. We're gonna take in our number 6 before we have a short break as usual and pop back in. I mean, I love the fact that soca is our thing, you know, as a Caribbean genre. I just, it feels really good whenever you're listening to soca as you are celebrating your culture and that kind of thing too, you know, honoring the kingdom of God, of course. So what's our number 6 song?
Number 6, we have Don't Let Us See Me by Blessed Messenger.
Father God, I'm asking you, please, blind the eyes of all my enemies. I'm walking with Satan, don't let them see me. Don't let them see me, Father, don't let them see me. Bad mind and jealousy, don't let them see me. Don't let them see me, Father, don't let them see me. Build a wall around me, don't let them see me. Don't let them see me, Father, don't let them see me. Build a wall around me, don't let them see me. Don't let them see me, Father, don't let them see me. Hey, Father God, you are my shield and my defender. From all the evil them I send my way. Many would I love to see me in the grave, but you are the lifter of my head. All my friend them were faking, don't let them see me. Don't let them see me, Father, don't let them see me. Family members were hating, don't let them see me. Don't let them see me, Father, don't let them see me. Build a wall around me, don't let them see me. Don't let them see me, Father, don't let them see me. Build a wall around me, don't let them see me. Don't let them see me, Father, don't let them see me. Hey, Father God, you are my shield and my defender. From all the evil them I send my way. Many would I love to see me as a slave, but you are the lifter of my head. Them see me and not like me because of the success, but no man curse who God bless. Still I show love to them regardless. Some of them covetous and heartless. All walk in destiny, don't let them see me. Don't let them see me, Father, don't let them see me. Covetous and envy, don't let them see me. Don't let them see me, Father, don't let them see me. Build a wall around me, don't let them see me. Don't let them see me, Father, don't let them see me. Build a wall around me, don't let them see me. Don't let them see me, Father, don't let them see me.
Now, of course, we are talking about not being seen by the enemy and things like that, but a message in the studio to you. Make sure we see you at Chill Vibes this evening, 6 o'clock, Worthing Square. So we're going to take a short break, but before we do that, let's recap number 10 right down to number 6. First, we had Grateful by Brandon Best featuring Mark Isaacs. Then
Showing Off by Nathaniel.
Then we had Stadium by Samuel Medas.
Safe on the Inside by Michelle Sylvester and Denise Plummer.
And just now, Don't Let It See Me by Blessed Messenger. So right now, we'll take a short break. And you know, you heard the tempo increase on that one. Yeah, we coming back like that there from number 5 right down to number 1. So you stay tuned. We'll be right back on the Volume Top 10.
When you send me up, when you send me up, boss in a gun. When you send me up, do it by pleasure, love sin, and I say, oh, boss in a gun. Set me free from my jailer, set me free from my pain, set me free from all of the hurt, all of the shame. You're the giver of salvation, you're the giver of light. You are the truth, the resurrection, and the life. So when you see me, me a boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord, do the boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord. God alone, I'm a shield, I'm a king. Me a boss about thing. Me a boss in the Lord, boss in.
And I let my life be the first way that I express my love. I let my song be my life echo.
All right. We are back with part 2 of the volume top 10. And I mean, it is a vibe as usual. So much so that we got a comment here saying, this is the 63-year-old lady, flame emoji. She says, the station on fire, got the fire truck. And she
the mere fact, right, that she has flame emojis in the chat is
not, yes, and that is amazing to me. But not just that, she put the fire truck emoji and the dancing emoji too. So we know it's a vibe for old and young, older and young in the volume top 10 for sure. Speaking of which, we are gonna go down memory lane a little bit with this honorable mention. Now we are in the Soca edition. Dynamo, what's up, my guy? Make sure you stay on. This is the Soca edition of the volume top 10. And so for our honorable mention, this one was always a vibe. This is Waving Ting by Sean Daniel.
Ooh, ay, 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 ay. Ooh, ay, 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 oh. Ooh, ay, 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 ay. Ooh, ay, 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 oh. Question: who started the waving thing? Who started the waving thing? Who started the waving thing? Who started the waving? Who started the waving thing? Question: who started the waving thing? Who started the waving thing? Who started the waving? Some people here in this country don't believe waving come from God. Say they believe this thing is unholy. It started in carnival. So I tell them, read your Bible, check Leviticus, or ask your grandmother when she come in the church with the white kerchief and she wave it in the air and she giving a wave offering. Wave offering, yeah. Wave offering, wave offering, yeah. Who started the waving thing? Who started the waving thing? We started the waving thing, boy. We started the waving. Who started the waving? Wave something. Who started the waving? Wave anything. We started the waving. Wave to the king. Yeah. I know you have your opinion, a personal conviction. Hey, some people holding on to religion. Yeah, they're stifling the spirit, man. But I tell them, read your Bible, check in Exodus, or ask your grandmother when she come in the church with the white kerchief and she wave it in the air and she giving a wave offering, a wave offering, yeah, a wave offering, wave offering, and she singing, who started the waving thing? Who started the waving thing? We started the waving thing. We started the waving, boy. We started the waving thing. Sing again.
We know you are waving. Yes, we got Carrie in the chat saying wave offering. Josh says this is a big, no, let me repeat. He says this is a big tune. You hear in all caps. Also, wait, more messages. He said make sure to bring one of rags. We're gonna go to Chilled Vibez. I love that.
That's
yes,
right.
Josh.
So Eileen called back in and she was saying that this tune, when her aunt was a pastor or something like that, when they played this in church, right? They said all the older folks used to take out the washcloths,
Right.
anything to wave.
Right.
The people will be going in and out the church dancing and having fun. She would love to see that happen again. We can make it happen, you know.
Yeah, it can happen tonight.
Happen this evening.
It
then.
can happen tonight.
Bring your washcloths.
Bring it. Now waving ting down at Chilled Vibez. So that was our honorable mention, our first honorable mention in this Soca edition of the volume top 10. I also have to say I'm standing, no longer sitting, just in case you wondered. All right, so now we're about to get into our number 5. Now Dynamo, we hope you're on the live because that's your song, my guy. Our number 5 song as we get into our top 5 is Anger Management by Dynamo. Get ready for the volume top 5 hits you don't want to miss.
Yo, yo, yo. Stand and diggy dong dong dong. Stand and diggy yo, yo, yo. Oh,
am I am your greatest challenger. When it comes to me, a lot of you fail to conquer. When I pass through your system, I raise your blood pressure. Who am I? I am the one called anger. When I land, all of the fun it done. I go seeking to devour adults and children. If I get my hand on you and you do not attempt to run, I have a plan for you and it is destruction. Let somebody stand up on the show. What you gonna do? They tell me what they consume. What you gonna do? They tell you about your mother. What you gonna do? What you going to do? What you going to do? What you going to do when anger come confusing you? What you going to do? What you going to do? If you know what good for you, I say you better take off your shoes and run from anger. Put on your shoes and run from anger. Pack up your things and run from anger. Take up your things and run from anger. So let me run from anger. Run from danger. Run from anger. Are you stupid? Can't you comprehend? I am the one called anger. I am not your friend. I am a very, very bad emotion, and I am responsible for your bad decisions. Whenever you feeling me, you should go and spend time with yourself, cool your mind and come again, or else you will make a very poor judgment, and then you will have to live with the consequence. You hear your brother honey, yeah, what you going to do? Somebody thief in front, yeah, what you going to do? Your best friend lying on ya, what you going to do? Are you going to turn to anger? Tell me, what you going to do? What you going to do? What you going to do when anger come confusing you? What you going to do? What you going to do? If you know what good for you, I say you better take off your shoes and run from anger. Put on your shoes and run from anger. Pack up your things and run from anger. Take up your things and run from anger. So let me
Run from anger. Now I love this one because of the message it carries. Now we know there's so many things going on, and even Eileen called in earlier and she said, you know, back in the day they didn't used to have no fights at school until after school done. Now it's a different scenario in our schools today. Just an example, look in the news, you're seeing people getting shot left, right and center. So many things are happening because of anger. So here we have a song in a very interesting beat, very interesting vibe, but really and truly the message is telling you, control yourself. What you gonna do? Understand that anger is there to, you know, mess things up, to make a mess of you, to confuse your mind, and to lead to destruction. So what to do? Run from anger. That's the message there coming up from our number 5 song, Anger Management by Dynamo. Now, big up to him on that one. Tell us about our number 4 song coming in then, Glenn.
Number 4, we have a big one by John Yard. This one is Christian Party.
One come, one come. Take you to a place where the vibes never done. It's a Christian party. No, we don't. We give party. Listen. Tambourine and gun. Strike up the band one time. And if you want, we can make a conga line. Don't mind, though. This is a Christian party and everybody's invited. Everybody's invited, yeah. You best believe I don't have time to make enemies, yeah. And you already know that I got my love for my friends and family. So you man, you come through. Granny, yes, you come too. Uncle, it's a love room. Come let me sing all the old time tune and say Hosanna, na na na, Hosanna, na na na, in the highest. Hosanna, na na na, Hosanna, na na na, everybody. Hosanna, na na na, Hosanna, na na na, in the highest. Hosanna, na na na, Hosanna, na na na, everybody.
So we about to turn up for the last one time. And when I say God is good, let me hear the people say all the time. This is a Christian party and everybody's invited. Everybody's invited. Yeah. You best believe I don't have time to make enemies. Yeah. And you already know that I got my love for my friends and family. So you man,
Alright. So that is our number 4 song, Christian Party, off of John Yard's recently released My Everything album. So we got Annoyance in the chat saying vibes with that many S's. We've got dancing emojis coming up from the Cakes and Pastries Gallery saying that they're enjoying the vibes. Shout out to Pastor Ramon as well, also saying he's enjoying the vibes. Deandra says she loves that tune, and Josh says big up a man like John Yard. Yes, that one called Christian Party. And of course, we're inviting you to the Christian Party happening tonight at Worthing Square. Chilled Vibez, woo woo. 6 o'clock. Do not be late. Make sure you are there. You don't want to miss the entire beat of what goes down tonight. It's gonna be awesome. Thank you one more time to the Island Corn, who also is bringing us the volume top 10. And a reminder for you that Chill Vibez is totally free. Yeah, celebrate that. Celebrate that. Come on down to Chill Vibez this evening. Now, in the vibe of everything happening, we've got another honorable mention. This one is Don't Tell Me That by Blessed Messenger.
Standing down, did it messenger? Standing down, messenger. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Them say messenger, why you getting on like you is a leader? Hey. Them say messenger, why it is you getting on so like if you is royalty? Hey. But if you understand the God I serve and the things He brought me from, when I'm weak He made me strong and turn my life all around. Place my feet on solid ground and give to me another song. You wanna stand up there and criticize me? I'm a child of the King, don't tell me I can't lift me hands up, I can't lift me voice up, I can't lift me hands up. So I'm a child of the King, don't tell me I can't lift me hands up, I can't lift me voice up, I can't lift me hands up. So you see I have love everlasting, peace everlasting, I have joy everlasting, Lord your mercy is everlasting, I have grace everlasting, I smile on my face everlasting. So don't stand up there and criticize me. I'm a child of the King, don't tell me I can't lift me hands up, I can't lift me voice up, I can't lift me hands up. So I'm a child of the King, don't tell me I can't lift me hands up, I can't lift me voice up, I can't lift me hands up. So I was sick all kind of thing, nearly dead all kind of thing. People say all kind of thing, that how I wouldn't turn out to nothing. Now they find that I too loud, want me blending with the crowd. Why this man don't sit down and shut up? But if you understand the reason why I hail him the Adonai, on the cross for me He died. King Jesus is the most high, He ascended to the sky to prepare a place for you and I. So don't stand up there and criticize me. I'm a child of the King, don't tell me I can't lift me hands up, I can't lift me voice up, I can't lift me hands up. So I'm a child of the King, don't tell me I can't lift me hands up, I can't lift me voice up, I can't lift me hands up. So you see I have love everlasting, peace everlasting, I have joy everlasting, Lord your mercies.
Yeah, so that was Don't Tell Me So by Blessed Messenger. You also see Guzzy in here again. Oh, bye.
It's true.
Yeah.
So don't tell me I can't live me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Right.
Oh boy, don't tell you. Yep. So coming up at number 3, we have one of my personal favorites, Nisha Woods with Revival.
All right.
Holy Spirit, we want you to take over. Like the days of old, give us more. Hey, hear the people singing and dancing in the pew, dancing and granny in the back waving away. In the old from the interceding right there. Pastor, come and kneel and we pray. We need a revival in here. Gosh, heavy people singing and dancing in the pew, dancing and granny in the back waving away. In the old time, from the interceding right there. Pastor, come and kneel and we pray. Hey, we ain't need no more program. We ain't want no show. We don't need no confusion, but we need some more of you. Holy Spirit, come on through. By your power, please renew our vision. Make us one with you. We need the fear of God again. Come, Lord, revive our hearts again. Come take control of your house. Lord, this is your temple. How can I prevail? No. Hear the people singing and dancing in the pew, dancing. Granny in the back waving away. In the old time, mommy interceding right there. Pastor, come and kneel and we pray. We need a revival in here. Oh my gosh, hear the people singing, daddy in the pew dancing. Granny, look, she there waving away. In the old time, mommy interceding right there. Pastor, it is time, let us pray. Hey, God, we need your intervention in our time to play. Manifest your power in us. Spirit, have your way with us. Pour your love and grace on us as we wait on you. We need a revival, but it starts with me and you. Lord, bring back the fear of God again. Come, Lord, ignite our hearts again. We need more love in your house. Lord, this is your temple. Hell cannot prevail. The people them singing and daddy always they dancing and granny in the back waving away. In the old time, mommy interceding right there. Pastor, it is time that we pray. We need the revival in here. Remember, the people them singing and daddy always they dancing and sing. Granny in the back they waving. In the old time, mommy interceding right there. Pastor, it is time that we pray. Oh Lord, we need you, Lord. Bring back the fear of you again. Help us to wait on you again. Lord, take control of your
Alright, so we love that one. Revival coming from Nisha. Nisha was our girl and one of Glenn's favorite artists, of course. Shout out to Daniel in the chat. We appreciate you joining with us. Josh, we see those dancing emojis, buddy. You know, we know that you are getting down with us. So, now we got two more songs and another honorable mention for you. Now we're gonna get into our number 2 song coming off of the Street Festival Rhythm. This one is called Heat by Nisa.
fire.
Hit, 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 hit.
Oh Lord, it's fire.
Hit, 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 hit. Fire.
Fire in the mountain, fire in the street, fire in my hand, fire in my feet, fire in my walk, fire in my talk, fire around me, fire. Let me burn it up, fire. Watch me burn it up, fire. Let me burn it up, fire. Watch me burn it up.
The fire going to blaze tonight. If you want to get some, come closer to the light. No picture cannot make it light. This is a Holy Ghost fire coming from the sky. No water, oh no. No water, oh no. No water, oh no, no water. Cause no water can hold this. No water can hold this. No water can hold this. Heat, 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 heat. Fire in the mountain, fire in the street, fire in my hand, fire in my feet, fire in my walk, fire in my talk, fire around me, fire. Look me burning up, fire. Watch me burning up, fire. Look me burning up, fire. Watch me burning up. Call me the fire woman. You could call me when the place cool. When the place cool. Cause the Holy Ghost fire is burning down in my soul. In my soul. Come on, put up your hand. No water. Oh no. No water. Oh oh. No water. Oh no, no water. Cause no water can hold this. No water can hold this. No water can hold this. Cause it heat, 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 heat. Fire.
lots and lots and lots of heat. Now is a perfect opportunity to drop those firefighter emojis, the flames, the everything, and we got lots of people tuning in and dancing along and enjoying the vibes. That one called Heat by Nisa. Now I have to tell you, we have one more honorable mention. I don't know what it is, so apparently it's a surprise honorable mention in this Soca edition of the Volume Top 10.
One of the biggest tunes.
One of the biggest tunes
ever when you hear it. In terms of soca, sweet soca sort of type thing.
Okay then, without further ado, our surprise honorable mention. To the Ceiling by Isaac Blackman. Now I remember being a small young yam jumping up to the ceiling for this song. So shout out to the entire Blackman family coming out of Trinidad. I mean, this one is a vibe for sure. Thank you so much for that. Now we've got lots of people in chat responding to that one as well. Shout out to Ann Rosa saying yes, DJ Era Harris dancing up, and Carrie as well sending in her flames and her firefighters and so on. All right. So, we've been loving this Soca Top 10. Somebody just messaging on the WhatsApp and say, I can't get my housework done. Apparently, that's the culture here at Chilled Vibez. When we are doing the Boldface Saturdays, especially in the Volume Top 10, and it's definitely going to be just like that with lots of action in Chilled Vibez this evening as well. Now, our number one, if you were listening closely, you heard DJ Rodney sneaking it in there, mixing it into to the ceiling just now, so you won't hold it back anymore. Our number one in the Volume Top 10 Soca edition on the Street Festival rhythm. This is Mannequin by Fahrenheit. Don't be a mannequin, man. Move your hand, move your leg.
This is the volume number one.
Yo! I can't be nobody kid. Lord, you've been too good to me. For me to get to like mannequin. I say, Lord, you've been too good to me. For me to get to like mannequin. That breath in my lungs. Tell me who put that there? Who put that there? I should have been 6 feet in the ground, but y'all still love me, yeah. You still love me, yeah. Watch me, I go move my leg. Oh gosh, wave me hand. Good lord, start to dance. Cause I can't be nobody kid. I go move my leg. Wave me hand. I go start to dance.
let God know that we're grateful for His goodness.
Do something, do something, do something, do something, do something, do something.
I let God know that we're grateful. When I could I lose my mind, oh gosh, tell me who keep me, who keep me. And when I feel like I was all alone, yet you I was with me. Yes, He was with me. Watch me, I go move my leg. Oh gosh, wave me hand, good dog, start to dance. Cause I can't be no mannequin, I go move my leg. Wave me hand, I go start to dance. Cause I can't be no mannequin, nah, nah. I can't be no mannequin, nah, nah. I can't be no mannequin, I go
do something, do something, do something, do something, do something, do something.
I let God know that we're grateful for His goodness.
Do something, do something, do something, do something, do something, do something.
I let God know that we're grateful. God, you've been too good to me, for me to get to like mannequin, mannequin. God, you've been too good to me, for me to get to like mannequin, mannequin. So I want you to move your leg, wave your hand, start to dance. Cause we can't be no mannequin. Now you move your leg, wave your hand, as you start to dance. Cause we can't be no mannequin, nah, nah, nah. We can't be no mannequin, nah, nah, nah. We can't be no mannequin, we go
do something, do something, do something, do something, do something, do something.
I let God know that you're grateful for His goodness.
Do something, do something, do something, do something, do something, do something.
I let God know that you're grateful. Yeah, man.
That is our number one song, Mannequin by Fahrenheit. Now it definitely got very active. Someone next to me. Sorry, the remaining the peer pressure.
Good peer pressure.
Positive peer pressure to do something, to
move
wave your hand.
Don't move your waist. Just move everything else.
All right. Yes, DJ Era saying time to move. God has been just too good to me, of course. And Wendy in the chat say yes, dance. Yes, that's it. We are so grateful to all for all that God has done and continues to do. So we gotta do the same, man. We gotta wave a hand, move a leg, start to dance. That's it. So to give you the rundown one more time before we wrap up. Number 10, we had Grateful, Brandon Best with Mark Isaacs. Then we had
Showing Off by Nathaniel.
Number 8, Stadium, Samuel Medas.
Safe on the Inside by Michelle Sylvester and Denise Plummer.
Don't Let It See Me by Blessed Messenger.
Number 5, we had Anger Management with Dynamo.
Christian Party, John Yard was number 4.
Number 3, Revival with Nisha Woods.
Heat by Nisa are number 2.
And coming in at number 1, we had Mannequin by Fahrenheit.
Up next, we've got the news. This has been the Soca edition of the Volume Top 10.
Light up and shine, yeah. If you not ready for your change, wanna hear me now? Me put a fire to burn. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light now. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light now.
Yo, yo, yo. Stand and diggy down, stand and diggy yo, yo, yo. Who am I? I am no British challenger. When it comes to me, a lot of you fail to conquer. When I rose to step, I raise your blood pressure. Who am I? I am the one called anger. When I land, all of the fun it done. I go seeking to devour adults and children.
God, have your way in this service this morning, oh God.
Fire, 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 fire fall on me.
Holy Spirit, we want you to take over. We shall pose again. Like the days of old. Forgive us more. Hey, hear the people singing and dancing in the pew, dancing and granny in the back, waving away. In the old time, on the interceding right there, Pastor come and kneel and we pray. We need a revival in here. Gosh, hear the people singing.
When you donate to our Scotiabank account number 456124. That's 456124. Checks can be written to capital EKCO Nation. Contact us at 254-3526, email econation@gmail.com, or visit our website at www.econation.com for more details. EcoNation is registered charity number 1429 in Barbados. We thank you for your continued support. This is Mic Check 1 2, where we connect weekly with your favorite artists to get the inside scoop behind the music they produce.
Real music, real artists, real talk.
Check 1, 2.
That's right, it's mic check 1, 2. Now you're listening to the fusions of the man in studio with us, Mr. Mark Forde. We're gonna get to talk to him in a moment. Now before I introduce you to Mr. Mark Forde, I gotta let you know that mic check 1, 2 is brought to you by Under the Covering Rentals. So if you are having a wedding, a birthday party, a flea market, or any outdoor event, make sure you contact Under the Covering Rentals for your tents, chairs, and table rental needs. They offer affordable pricing and great service, so call or WhatsApp 248-8451 or 287-5231. You can also email underthecoveringrentals@gmail.com to get in touch with them. Special packages are currently available, so make sure you follow them on Instagram at _the_covering_rentals for more information. Thank you so much to Under the Covering Rentals for bringing us Mic Check 1, 2. Now we've been playing this, you've been hearing it, you've been absorbing it, so by now you're anticipating hearing from the man himself. Good afternoon to you, Mark Forde. How are you?
Afternoon, I'm fine, thanks. Hope you are as well.
Yeah, I'm good, man. It's a vibe. And I mean, we have been enjoying this now. I think our people that have been tuning into Boldface Saturdays are vibing out to this one. But this is just one of these songs that you have done, as a steel pannist. But before we get into talking about your songs and other interesting things, tell the people a little bit about who you are.
Okay, my name is Mark Forde. He's play pan.
Right. Mark the Pan Man.
Right. Mark the Pan Man. That is actually, ironically, a guy at church actually started calling me that, and then he decided to join up on social media. That was just, that actually a little catchy.
It worked.
So I ran with it. Along with playing, I do mainly a lot of teaching, more teaching now than playing actually.
Okay.
So I currently am one of the music teachers at Frederick Smith Secondary.
Nice.
I also tutor with the Community College music program. I also tutor with the University of the West Indies music program. It's a fairly new program. I currently tutor with the Barbados National Youth Steel Orchestra.
Right.
I'm a former assistant director there. And yeah, there's a couple other schools that I also teach. I do a lot of teaching.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That is really cool because not only do you play as you said, but you pass that on. I think that's a really important thing. We're gonna talk about that in a little bit. But for you personally, how did you get involved in playing steel pan?
Okay, I started when it was like 12.
Okay.
So when I went to the Common School, right? Up and on, right? when I got into the Common School, what kind of started was firstly I joined cadets.
Right.
And from cadets, one day a guy just looked at the recruits and was like, "Yeah, we need men for the band." And at the time, I was a fairly enthusiastic youth.
Right.
He said, "Yeah, I was joining everything I had time for."
Okay.
Right. So, like, all right, I will do the band. You play anything? No. Right. So he started me on the snare drum.
Okay.
So we started on marching drums first, actually, and then from there, a notice went out a morning that the steel band was having a meeting at lunch, and any interested persons could go. Once again, enthusiastic youth, all right, I could join that too. So I went on to join it. At the time, the band was, I think, gearing up for at the time Pamp and the Sand. It was a bad time to just be taking new people. So they allowed me to kind of just tag along.
Okay.
And then they gave me a form for a summer camp. At the time called Pan in the Plaza. Now it's renamed to Youth Pan Project, sponsored by the Central Bank. So that's where I really started playing in earnest over that 2-week period at camp. So that by the time school started back, I was a little
better,
a bit further in. So when you jump into school, you know, the band gearing up for NIFCA. So I was able to jump in by then.
I like that, and as you were speaking, I think it's very important that you share those details there, because my chat one too, we want to get to know, you know, not only what people are doing, but you know how they got into it, the passion behind it, and that kind of thing. So to hear it start for you at such a young age and through school and camps and stuff like that, that's very interesting for me too, because personally I got exposed to steel pan through a camp as well, not as a student, as a camp counselor, but I was able to touch it and feel what that is like, and have that experience and be in awe and a part of it and stuff like that. So tell me, how did your passion develop over time for steel pan? Although you started as just being, you know, enthusiastic about it, how did your personal passion develop to now the point where you were playing and making your own songs and also teaching?
Okay, I think one of the things that I think helped me was that there was a certain culture at the school at that time. So like I could recall, like I feel like in second, third form, the average boy in my class had a pair of drumsticks.
Okay.
And used to put like tape on them in little different designs and stuff.
Nice.
I could do a little basic beat. So sometimes you might have find like lunchtime, all we just in there beating. People welling out and doing foolishness. Right? But that was always a thing. Like it became a class culture within my year group. And then also I continued with the cadets and drumming with the cadet band. I continued with the steel band. I eventually auditioned and got into, at the time, the Barbados National Youth Steel Orchestra. This would have been in 2006.
Right.
And I think what helped I feel was that I was catching on to it quick.
Okay.
And I was doing well at it. And I was always encouraged to keep with it.
Right.
So I guess it's easy to stick with things that you naturally start to do well with. I didn't think I didn't have a heap of challenge keeping up. So I think that is saying that would have helped boost me. To the point where I remember as maybe let me say primary school, early secondary school, I always thought I want to do sciences. And that was because I think I used to consume a lot of media that made science look cool.
You're right.
It's like you were watching enough, you know, Dexter's Lab and enough cartoons, and it always looked like science was I can get to invent things and do all this, a lot of cool stuff. Right? But I think by third form, physics cut my tail. And I say,
I know what that's like.
I say no. So yeah, from there I was already doing music and it was going well, so I kept with it.
And and you stuck with it from there, and here you are now. I'm really interested in talking about the teaching aspect of it, and I know you've launched an album, and we're gonna get into that as well, because that's very intriguing and exciting, and of course we're gonna get to experience that today at Chilled Vibez. But I just want to ask about your teaching of it, because you know sometimes people have a skill or talent, they love it, they enjoy it, but they might not necessarily translate that into passing it that on to others, to, you know, spark a flame in others as well. So like, how did you then transition from your personal musical enjoyment and experience into then teaching steel pan?
I think once again it started off as a cultural thing.
Okay.
Right. One of the things that always happened, I think, at Cormier at the time was that, number one, the cadets were fairly autonomous.
Okay.
So it was always senior people teaching the juniors. So it started, I guess, from there. Then the steel band had a certain level of autonomy as well. So it was always the senior people teaching the juniors. By the time I got to BCC as well, once you're doing music as a academic pursuit, once you go to school to study music, one of the challenges I would say with living in Barbados is that teaching is really one of very few places that you're gonna get to use that and possibly get paid for it. Right? You're not gonna perform and be paid for your degree. Right? You're not gonna produce and get paid for your degree, that kind of stuff. So from the time that you do music as an academic pursuit, you kind of fall into teaching at some point. Some persons might decide, well, I don't want to continue with it, or I don't want to continue with it in the public school system. Maybe, all right, I don't like secondary school children, I can go primary school. In which case, then a primary school teacher does never get to just teach music. Like, you gotta show them two by two now.
Right.
So that tends to be the case. I think you naturally, even in steel pan culture, as when I went to study in Trinidad, and when I went through the Caribbean playing at different competitions, panorama, that tends to be the steel pan culture, because it, as much as I did study the academic side of it, pan is a very grassroots thing, and it's very community based. And at some point you gotta teach the newbie. At some point use the newbie that can teach. As experienced as you might be, when you go into the pan yard and nobody there reads music, he is whoever the teacher is, whoever is arranging the song, is gonna show you a part and say, you got it, show the rest of the tenors. He's gonna go to the one bass man and show him a part,
and the rest of the
show the rest.
Understood.
So it's kind of fall into the teaching naturally, I find.
I like that, and also because it's carrying on that element of culture that you spoke about to the younger ones, or even if you're not necessarily a younger one, but younger in terms of where they're at learning steel pan. That is very cool to carry on the culture and to, you know, pass on a musical instrument to somebody, and we know that steel pan has its place in our culture as well. So that is awesome. Now let's talk about your experience in terms of your album. So tell us about this album that you have recently released, songs on it, your favorite if you want to share that, and what we can look forward to tonight at Chilled Vibez.
Okay, so my album is called My Island and Me. I would have released it in November. The album launch was actually November 5th.
Nice.
Right, so it's my debut album, my first body of work.
Wow.
I actually had it to release, I started recording this maybe 2018, 19. But then of course by then the pandemic kicked in.
Right.
A lot of stuff started to shut down.
Yeah.
So also, but the opportunity that came, the blessing that came with it, is that the NCF National Cultural Foundation, they started doing like grants for creatives who wanted to still produce things during that time. Yeah, so actually at the time, my recording engineer Chris Allman is who would have come across it and said, but you know, you should apply for this. And I applied and got it. So NCF helped to fund the making of the album. Shout out to NCF. Right. And the album was done pretty much from like 2020. So from 2020, all the stuff was recorded, waiting to mix, master, artwork done, CDs in a box in my room.
Nice.
It was just a case of I wanted to do this as an album launch, and I was not allowed to fill a room with people. Right, so I kind of hold off on it until 2022, when they decided, well, we could open back up. Right now, I still didn't get a full room of people, right? But at the end of the day, it was still a good turnout. I'm still grateful for how it went. I'm glad for all the support that I would have gotten. The fact that I am able to put out music, right? To still pursue my passion, that kind of stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, that I think that's really what probably keeps a lot of music artists motivated, their passion for what it is that they're doing. Now we've heard Is a Vibe, but tell us about some other tracks that are on the album My Island and Me.
Okay, so some of the other tracks, the way that I try to structure the album is I try to make it very Bajan. Right? So you would even like the title My Island and Me, that's a line from Beautiful Barbados. Right? So I wanted to do I did a cover of Beautiful Barbados with Imani, and rearrange it and make it sound a bit more modern.
Right.
I did the same thing with Island in the Sun.
Okay.
Where would featured DJ Simmons, who's a spoken word artist.
Yeah.
Right. So my vision for those two songs was, we have folk songs, very good folk songs, good content. However, they're only ever performed in a particular context,
in the original,
and and a certain way. So I need to make this song a little more modern.
Right.
Like if it could release in 2023.
Nice.
Right. So that was kind of the whole vibe behind it. Let's make it sound real Bajan. Once again, my recording engineer Allman, he had an idea. He was like, "Let me try an afro beats."
Ooh.
And I say, "All right, no problem." And then a friend of mine, I think, the full story behind it actually, I decided I must put a gospel song on this album.
Nice.
So I went with Mighty by Nisha Woods.
Right. Yeah.
Once again, I just can't do it the same way. So I recorded a full steel band version of Mighty.
Oh.
So I was able to get pans from at the school, and I recorded 3 takes of a tenor pan, and then set up the bass pan and recorded 3 takes of a bass pan. You sound it, you hear it. It sounds like a full band playing, but it's just me.
Okay, understood.
Right? Yeah.
That's awesome.
So, and at the time, Nisha was about to launch her last album as well,
Right.
Incredible God.
Yeah.
And it was Nisha's birthday. So I decided, man, I do a social media thing where I record myself playing all the parts, and I posted it on Instagram. Happy birthday, Nisha.
Wow.
And our next friend of mine, whose birthday is the day after Nisha now, message and say, "But I want a song too." Right? Right? So I say, "All right, this is my challenge now." I put the Afro beats, the drum loop, and I record "Happy Birthday to you, Happy Birthday," and I say, "All right, good. How do I make this fit within the Afro beats?"
Right. Okay.
So I built the track around it.
Nice.
Right. And try to make your song as different while still not clashing. Right. And then I posted that.
Right.
So I said, "Yeah, she gets your birthday song," but then I muted myself. I muted the happy birthday vocals.
Okay.
And say, "All right, now I gotta put a pan melody on this."
Yeah.
And that's how it's a vibe came about. Right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
So it was the Afro beats track, and then it was like, "All right, now you need to put a pan melody." And at the time, I used to play with a percussion group called Is a Vibe.
Nice.
Right. So if you listen like somewhere down to the middle of the track, there's a whole breakdown where it just do a lot of like African drums. It was like, yeah, this is the vibe that the guys usually push. This so so that was the whole thing.
It embodies that. Yeah. That is awesome.
So that was an aspect of, all right, this is a type of music that I also play with a group that I play with. And yeah.
Yes, I like that. There's a story behind it. There's a story behind the songs, a story behind the album, a story behind how you got involved and what you are doing now and continuing to do with Steel Pan. Just before we wrap up, I know we're super excited to see you down at Chilled Vibez tonight, Worthing Square, 6 p.m. people, FR dollars and EE cents. So make sure you are there to see Mark Forde as well as the others who are going to be on for Chilled Vibez, the live event. Now, tell us where we can get in touch with you, where we can listen to your music as well, right before we go.
Okay. Pretty much all my social media handles are Mark D Panman. D-E Panman. Mark with a K. If you look for Mark with a C, that is not me. Alright. So I'm on Instagram, Facebook.
Right.
I usually do just those two. I'm not on Twitter. If you see a Twitter account, that's Mark the Pan Man. Once again,
it's
not me. Right. And the album is also available everywhere digitally.
Nice.
So Spotify, SoundCloud, Apple Music,
right,
Pandora, right, CD Baby,
everywhere.
Amazon,
right,
wherever you can download or stream music, I'm there.
That is cool.
Right, so it's everywhere.
Look for him, Mark the Pan Man, and you're definitely gonna see him on Chilled Vibez tonight, 6 p.m. We got a shout out for you, Tartar Music, saying "Chee," a big one, man, shouting you out in the chat. I know he's gonna be there. Yes. We all are going to be there. Chilled Vibez. Thank you so much, Mark, for coming in and sharing your story and sharing your passion. And tonight we get to hear you live and in action. Congratulations to you again on the recent release of your debut album, My Island and Me. And we're going to stay connected and look forward to seeing more of what you produce and more of how you, externalize your passion. So thank you so much for joining us from Mic Check 1 2.
Thanks for having me.
All right, and thank you again to Under the Covering Rentals. Another shout out here from Josh. Now this has been Mic Check 1 2. Up next, we've got the Chilled Vibez Afterparty. A little taste of what you're going to get to witness as usual at Chilled Vibez, the live event this evening. This has been Mic Check 1 2. Stay tuned for what's up next.
Hey, did you enter destination?
Shut up, bro. When I think about all that I've been through over the years, all the hurt and times that I cried, could I drown in any tears? Could I lost my mind? Could I lost my life? But I am still here. God has been so good to me, that's why I put my hand in the air. Cause he's been so good to me, good to me, good, yeah. Cause he's been so good to me, good to me, good to me. Oh yeah. If you know that God's been good, let me see, put your hand in the air. If you have something to be thankful for, let me see, put your hand in the air. Good to me, 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 yeah. Cause you've been so good, na 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 na, na 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 na. You've been so good.
Light up and shine, yeah. If you not ready for your change, who hear me now? Me put a fire to burn. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light, you know. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light, you know.
More music, more hype, more vibes. It's the Chilled Vibez Afterparty.
Yeah, you know what time it is. Say big up to Mark Forde. Looking forward to this evening, man.
Oh, Daddy, I need you there.
It's the Chilled Vibez Afterparty, and we gotta let you know, if you haven't heard it before, this evening we are going to be in Worthing Square at 6 in the p.m. Don't forget, 6 in the p.m. Like how did you say just now? How much does it cost you there?
FR dollars and EE cents.
It costs FR dollars and EE cents.
How am I supposed to learn and grow on my own? I love my mama, but I'm telling you she can't replace the hole inside my heart. It is a you shake face. Look at my face, telling me why you never contemplate the serious lack of time that we spend to relate. You said that you love me, but you don't make it real. I hope you're listening, cause this is just how I feel. Daddy, I need you there. I need you to show you care, but you never seem to have the time, and I just don't think that it's fair. Daddy, I need you there. I need you to show you care, but you never seem to have the time, and I just don't think that it's fair.
So many people in the world today.
first life fight and stray. Oh, many people in the world today. Oh Lord, them just a first life fight and stray. Just take a look at them kind. None of them will say you.
Say good afternoon to Territory Music. Good afternoon to Stacia.
Man and them just a pull up the night. Them to check the divine. They say I crime on the time for the children.
Everybody locked on. Everybody locked on. I hope to see you guys this evening, man.
Satan's bed. Me watch them on them in the fiery lake. Watch them burning up in the fiery lake. In the world today.
So Judah, we have some very special people passing through this evening. And I don't know, should I mention what's going to be happening this evening?
Not everything, for sure. You can't say everything.
Not everything.
Maybe a little sprinkle of something extra.
Alright, I can sprinkle a little thing. So we got 2 DJs this evening.
Woo!
So not just one, we have 2 DJs, so you can have all types of flavors. You know, like when you go to World and Scary, you got so many flavors.
15 different options to choose from.
And plus, and we gonna give you more flavors this evening. We're gonna have, like, we got steel pan.
Right.
Last we went to an event like this and here pan like this. We're gonna have steel pan, nice steel pan. We're gonna have some people passing through doing some open mic as well.
Yes.
Also, we have some artists passing through, some reggae artists passing through. You know this EKCO, so you know what? You know most people say EKCO is, you know, in reggae time.
Okay, well, I actually heard something like that, so I'm with you, I understand.
So make sure to come down to Worthing Square this evening, 6 p.m.
Yes.
$FR in
He's saying, Stacia says she will be there. We'll see you there, Stacia.
And don't forget, if you want to donate towards Echo Nation, come down to Chilled Vibez. When you get your food, or even before you get your food, as the Lord leads, give towards what we are doing. As you know, we have our parenting seminar coming up May 6th, and more stuff that we are doing. So join the movement to change the culture, change the future.
Before the end of your time. Oh Lord, them just a first life fight and stray. Oh, many people in the world today. Oh Lord, them just a first life fight.
DJ Rodney in the building.
Somebody go silent, right, left. Somebody go silent, right, left. Trod me a trod and a trouble me a go. Anytime, any place, God I will follow. See all the days of my life. Yes, all the days of my life. Yeah. They try to put things in my way, but I tell them never, no, not today. I'm blessed and I'm highly favored. So take a seat and watch me eat at the table, yeah. Surely He will deliver me from the hand and the snare of the enemy. For His name alone to get the glory. I will not fear because You're always before me. You anoint my head with oil. My cup runneth over and over. Cause You're my Jehovah Jireh, yeah. And if you seek, then you will find. My God, there's always some time, but everything begins and ends in Him. Of His goodness and mercy forever I will sing.
If you know God is faithful, sing this one.
My God is faithful.
Yes.
Yes, my God, He is faithful.
My God is faithful.
Gotta say good afternoon to Caroline, saying blessings to all in the studio, sending out special shout out to Nayan. Song just played. Much love to you, Judah. Locked on always.
Alright. By his riches and his glory, take a look in my life and you will see.
I will never tell all my Jesus Christ on the record on the cheddar. I will never monetize myself like the great Nebuchadnezzar. I will never bow to no 60 cubits in Adura. I will never know.
What is it reggae?
Money in this game. All you have to do, my friend, is leave on Jesus' name and sign right here at the bottom of the page. I'll make you a star like nobody's ever seen. Oh, that was the voice of the devil, by the way. Temptation and steroids, but there's no giving in. Cause I'm persuaded, no death, no life can separate me from the love of Jesus Christ. Woo! I will never sell up my Jesus Christ from the record on the cheddar. I will never monetize myself like the great Nebuchadnezzar. I will never bow to no 60 cubits in Adura. I will never know.
Let you know if you want to join the Echo Nation community, if you want to be notified or whenever we are doing stuff, you want to support us, just WhatsApp 254-3526 and say add me. All right, just WhatsApp 254-3526, say add me and join the community. All right.
Yeah.
If you love reggae music, send some hearts in the chat, man. You love the love of God, you in love with Jesus Christ, let us know. Jesus, your love
gotta hold on me. Yes, your love gotta hold on me. Your agape love has gotta hold on me. Yes, Jesus, your love has gotta hold on me.
Shout outs to Martina saying DJ Rodney is pure fire. About 5 fire flames in the chat. And Crystal says good afternoon. Crystal Hudson says good afternoon. All love it with a heart emoji. Shireen also says these tunes have the cleaning or chores still going since morning. But hold it down, DJ Rodney.
And don't dance bad. That's when me know and say I'm trying to me back. Jesus, your love has got a hold on me. Yes, your love has got a hold on me. Your agape love has got a hold on me. Jesus, your love has got a hold on me. Listen me.
Sometimes you got to let them know. I run for your show. I God Almighty. I want some people around here.
Anybody out there scanting, let me know, yeah.
People send me most to me rose up. I just the blessing when me I beg me a close up. And like a tree, me just a grow up. God me love you, God me love you. People send me most to me rose up. I just the blessing when me I beg me a close up. And like a tree, me just a grow up. God me love you, God me love you, love you, love you.
Rolling in my two-man army, my Jesus and I. Pull it. Oh yeah. It's just the two of us.
They can't stop this ride. Strap up me Gideon boot. Now me ready for the war. Satan want take me for fool, but me and Jesus apart. Have to defend this truth. Stand spiritually sound, so me not dilute. We've got to lift your heart. I wanna make my election sure. Light up the shine, yeah.
Light gotta shine. We blazing that fire. We blazing that light in the darkness. Echo Nation, here we go.
Fire to burn. Burn every negative vibes. We're trying to discharge the minds of the children. Cause their hearts are filled with hate. Or we make sure that love can flow again. Come follow me now. I'm ready again. Ready to blaze dirty Babylon ways. No one no semi-automatic AKs, yeah. No try fi out to the wealth of the grave, yeah. I'm just trying to change the life of a youth. Get ready to recruit again. Evil works me not promote them.
One by one.
One by one.
Went into every community, every school.
Evil out of town, yeah.
And we blooding out the evil.
One by one.
Bringing the love of God.
Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light, you know. See one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. See one by one, shine your light them up. Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light, you know.
Oh Lord, where am I? How did I get here? I really don't know, yeah. My life is barren, I'm going through the wilderness. And yes, I'm afraid of the shadows of death, because I know in my heart I'm not living correct. So far from you, that just makes my emptiness to get.
Who know this one? Who know this one? Of this tune, boy. Jeez.
Oh, yeah, yeah. My life is barren, I'm going through the wilderness. And yes, I'm afraid of the shadows of death, because I know in my heart I'm not living correct. So far from you, that displays my emptiness. Still yet, I see the signs of your faithfulness, keeping me alive, though I'm gasping for breath in the mess of my life. My spiritual cloudiness, I see your light penetrating through my darkness. But though I try, I remain motionless. I'm yet to release this burden called my flesh. I must make the sacrifice, Lord, and give my all, my best. I cannot abuse your grace and forgiveness. So, Father, would you hear my plea? I'm calling out to thee. I'm so lost without you. I need you. I need you to. Lord, I need you to. I really want you to. Oh, Lord, I need you to. Yeah. Where is the love? The first love that I had. I remember when we first met, I was so glad just to be in your house, a time together every day. But now I find it hard to read your word and pray. And by the way, you know, and realize that the things I stood for are now begun to compromise. I never thought that this is where I would be, but now I know I need you more desperately. If I had one wish, Lord, that wish would be that I could love you the way that you love me. But I fall so short, your spirit I have grieved. But please don't take your presence from me, no. Would you hear my plea? I'm calling out to thee. I'm so lost without you. I need you.
If you didn't know, that one is called Get Back to You by our very own Ghazi Shireen in the chat saying yes, this album was a saving grace. Tunes Ghazi for the win. So he's a big one here, you know, he's been talking that thing, but we are patiently waiting for more Ghazi music. Just had to say that.
I really want you to. Yeah, don't want to walk alone no more. Can't live this life without you no more. Cause when I look at the man in the mirror, he is so messed up and buried in the core. Don't want the worldly pleasures no more. Cause you are all I need and more. To be with you, to please you, Lord, is all I want, is what I'm longing for. So
an option.
Not an option, not an option, not an option, not an option. Yeah, yeah.
I'll say good afternoon to Juliet Nichols locked on.
Yeah, all I wanna do is press on and be strong, yeah. Cause I know, oh Jah, you never let me down. I surrender all to you, oh Lord. Cause all my shackles and my chains, all my struggles and my strains, you took away. I'm going out to you, oh Lord. Hear my cry, hear my cry, hear my cry, hear my cry. I wanna touch the hem of your garment, Chiroy. Yeah, oh yeah. Just to get deep in your presence, oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm going a little higher, yes I am. Pushing much further, yes I am. I wanna see the Father, yes I am. Forgiving up is not an option, not an option, not an option, not an option, not an option. Yeah,
Oh yeah, now no weapon that form against me shall prosper. Oh no. Here I come with love and not hatred. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow all the days of my life. And we know what, no ways to be without. Pull it.
Somebody say tune. If you ain't hearing your message, you need to get back to God, because giving up is not an option.
Oh no.
Surely His goodness and mercy will follow you and cover you.
Here I come with love and not hatred.
You get any word in the music, man.
Surely goodness and mercy shall follow all the days of my life. And we don't want no ways to be with no evil man. For there comes a day when there be weeks by the Father's hand. Live up God's children. Oh yes. Live up God's children. My hands anointed and my cup running over.
Surely goodness and mercy.
Surely goodness and mercy shall follow all the days of my life.
Forever and always.
Yes, it will. Oh yeah. Oh well now. Well, yeah. Live up God's children. Oh yeah. Live up God's children. Reggae.
Peeling let down. Peeling officially let down.
Is all I have, and all I have to give, I'll give it all to you.
Somebody say one last tune. Gotta say good afternoon to Red Boy locked on.
Sleep perfume, I'll take my alabaster box and I'll break it open. Let the fragrance arise, la 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 la. So let the fragrance arise, la 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 la. So take every song, every spoken word, all of my dance, all of my rhyme, I'll give it all to you. It's my fragrant oil, it's my costly perfume. I'll take my alabaster box and I'll break it open to let the fragrance arise, la 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 la. Let the fragrance arise, la 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 la. Reggae. So
This one going out to Eileen from DJ Ronnie, man.
For a poor man like me Salvation come my way, my soul set free. Jesus come for all, and we must hear his call.
If you know you for Jesus, put I for Jesus in the chat. Put I for Jesus in the chat.
It be no matter if you're thief, or if you're dread, or if you have a crown on your head, no matter if you have no heart at all, Jesus.
Everybody sing the chorus, let me hear you now.
I'll sing it, children.
I for Jesus,
you for Jesus, all for Jesus, fall for Jesus, come for Jesus,
Jesus come for one.
Reggae, reggae.
He wants you for Jesus. All the bad mind, all them things, all the negative things that can't work in your life, man.
Messenger, my people, the bad mind thing can't work. The second thing can't work. You're under the blood, under the blood, under the blood of the Almighty. Me say the wugu yaga thing can't work, and the head thing can't work. You're under the blood, under the blood of the blessed messenger.
That's right, we see those I for Jesus. We got Stacia saying she for Jesus. The Silver Sands Church of God Youth Ministry, they for Jesus. Camlet for Jesus. Martina for Jesus. DJ Ira for Jesus. Josh, we all for Jesus.
No, it's not no time for no actors and no actress. Make we shout back this, make we shout back this. Rise with the sun in the morning, go tell them the bad mind thing can't work. The second thing can't work when you're under the blood, under the blood, under the blood of the Almighty. Me say the wugu yaga thing can't work, and the head thing can't work now. They under the blood, under the blood, under the blood.
And we can get over it.
Suzanne is saying she's for Jesus.
Bigger than way. And we can get over it. Over it, over it, over it, over it. The Almighty get we through.
Masking for Jesus.
Over it, over it. I used to push to come, my life I come, but we juggling and keep juggling over. I used to kill it, come and back mine I come and we keep on juggling over.
It's so interesting, Judah, the impact that Echo Nation has been making through Boldface Saturdays.
Right.
We see a comment in the chat. Someone is saying, I just want to say a big thank you to DJ Rodney for the inspiration to launch my newest business venture. Red Boys Crate Dusting Services. Dust it all. I want to know how you plan to dust off these crates, Red Boy. You gotta let us know. You can blow on them. You can get. What are you gonna do to blow up the dust off of these crates? Let us know. We want to promote. You can also sponsor Boldface Saturdays. So if you want to sponsor Boldface Saturdays, we have no problem with promoting your dusting crate services. Let us know, please. Let us know.
Now I've been broken, and I know what it feels to be run down. Yeah, I've been hurting, and I know what it feels to be let down. And you just and get over it.
So right, but you already got a customer asking you to dust off this next tune here. Dust it off.
Juggling over.
And you blow off the dust off of this one, right, boy? Let us know. This is a very complex job. This here so dusty, the dust bacon.
I am today. I pray for the leaders, the teachers, the preachers, Father God, help them now.
Help us now.
Obstacles in their way, Father God, I just pray that you would help them now. Always be their guide, stay close by their side, Father, help them now. For all my leaders out there, I am sending this prayer, help them now. This one's for the men and the women,
out front on the battlefield. On the front line. Those who were called and have answered, and who know it cause they surely feel. Then you see the glitz and the glamour, but very few really have a clue. The weight of the mantle they carry, the miles they trod in their very big shoes. I pray for the leaders, the teachers, the preachers, Father God, help them now. So many obstacles in their way, Father God, I just pray that you would help them now.
Bring the shock and all sorts of things. Man shaking in the studio.
For all my
man, that's off. This one, bring the shocks, red boy. Bring the shocks. We're gonna take a short break, and when we come back, more from our Chilled Vibez After Party. All right, stay locked on the Live 97.5 FM.
Plotting to see them right out in a blaze of great disgrace. But don't you know when
I'll give you the facts. Stockholm Network radio stations collectively dominate the market share of list. Turn it up and break the knob off.
Yeah. Tell them I see it there.
And now for my next number, I'd like to return to the classics. Return to the classics.
Hey! Feel the soca party done? You feel it done? It done?
Come on, people of God.
Get ready.
Attend unto my prayer. From the end of the earth will I cry unto thee. When my heart is overwhelmed, lead me to the rock that is higher than I. That is higher than I. For thou.
Remember, the Chilled Vibez After Party is brought to you by Worthing Square. We want you to be led down there for Chilled Vibez tonight, but in case you go any other time, you can enjoy unique cuisine and dishes from around the Caribbean at Worthing Square Food Garden, located behind the Esso gas station in Rendezvous on the south coast. This outdoor food hall offers over 15 unique street food canteens, pop-up food trucks, and more. It's great for a line with friends or family. Visit worthingsquare.com for more information, and at 6 p.m. we will see you there for the Chilled Vibez live event.
And a strong tower from the enemy. When my heart is overwhelmed, lead me to the rock that is higher than I. That is higher than I. Do you need to talk to the Lord? Hear my cry. Hear my cry, oh Lord. Attend unto my prayer. From the end of the earth will I
evening to Miss B and all of you still sending in the messages that I for Jesus, man. Keep it up, keep it up.
That is higher than but thou hast been a shelter for me, for thou hast been a shelter for me, and a strong tower, and a strong tower.
Anybody got a symbol yet? Anybody got a symbol yet?
When my heart is overwhelmed.
Cherie said bring out the tambourine.
Alright, wait, is a tambourine or a cymbal? Which is the difference? Can anybody tell me all two both? Is all two both?
All two both.
A cymbal and a tambourine.
That is higher than for thou hast been a shelter for me, for thou hast been a shelter for me, and a strong tower from the enemy. When my heart is overwhelmed, oh, lead me. Come on, somebody needs to testify tonight. That is higher than for thou hast been a shelter, glory to God, for thou hast been a shelter for
It sounds like these that way you beat the cymbal, right? You lose like at least 2 or 3 or 4 cymbals. Cymbals I say that thing your hand red and getting hard. Who know what I talking about? Who know what I talking about?
to the rock that is higher than I. Oh, that is higher than for thou hast been a shelter for thou.
You're too bad, mind. You're too bad, mind. You're too bad, mind.
Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. And a strong tower from the enemy. When my heart is overwhelmed, lead me to the rock that is higher than I. Glory! That is higher than I. For thou hast been a shelter. Glory to God. For thou hast been a shelter. How many of you know what I'm talking about? And a strong tower from the enemy. When my heart is overwhelmed, lead me to the rock that is higher than I. That is higher than I. That is higher than I. Oh, that is higher than I. 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 Come on, tell him. That is higher than I. Oh Lord. That is higher than I. Come on, lift up Jesus. That is higher than I. That is higher than I. Have you ever been there? That is higher than
We walking holy. Zion's children. Bid up. I see we like it. Zion's children. Walking holy on the highway, Jesus in me heart and he here to stay. For us he died, for us in the bay, that we may see forever someday. Keep on the straight and the narrow way. If you with me, hands out, shout it parade. Get on your knees and pray, like Sister Marshall saying again, we say,
No, you listen closely. You would have heard DJ Ronnie know. Yes, it is that kind of party. So shout outs to Malika from Malika Natural Health Brand. She says, good afternoon, family. You are let me tell you, I can't even count how many of these flames are right now. She says, I for Jesus, and she's dancing. She says she's been locked down all day. She was baking and worshiping. Y'all are amazing, awesome, on fire for the kingdom. Hearts, more flames, confetti, and dancing. Listen, that is exactly what it's about. Shireen also says, Judah, now pick up something. Well, that's only for y'all on the YouTube stream that would have seen that because of all the flames that are going on in the studio. Now, Shireen then says, somebody come for Echo Nation. They behaving too holy. Right on target as soon as DJ Ronnie dropped this track. Shout outs to Josh, shout outs to Martina. Listen, it's a vibe. It's a whole chill vibe in the after party, and it will be again tonight.
oh, we walking
Put the front of the other, remember to never fuck it together. Become a thing that in yours. Respect one another, walk holy, walk with sister and brother and boy. All of the bad mind becomes the bad. Evil us, murderers, dead bad. Trust in the Holy One, cause say today soon done again, me say bad. All of the bad mind becomes the bad. Evil us, murderers, them bad. Trust in the Holy One, cause say today soon done again, me say bad. Hey! Keep on walking. Science true. Science children. Walk on Jesus. Science children. Walk on Jesus.
Sprinkle it, sprinkle it. Sprinkle it, sprinkle it. On everybody, let me go, let me go, let me go. All over me can sprinkle it, and all over me can sprinkle it. All over me can sprinkle it, and all over me can sprinkle it.
Sprinkle it.
Me can sprinkle it, and all over me can sprinkle it.
Body City Warrior.
Everybody now, and everybody let me go, let me go now. All over me can sprinkle it, all over me can sprinkle it. Lord of Jesus can sprinkle it, all over me can sprinkle it. All over me can sprinkle it, all over me can sprinkle it. Lord of Jesus can sprinkle it all over me. The blood in the weapon to chase all the demon. The blood came and rescue me from all of me enemy. The blood in the weapon to chase all the demon. The blood came and rescue me from all of me enemy. Yo! All over me can sprinkle the blood, all over me can sprinkle it. All over me can sprinkle the blood, all over me can sprinkle it. All over me can sprinkle the blood, all over me can sprinkle it. All over me can sprinkle it, and everybody know, and everything again. All over me can sprinkle it, all over me can sprinkle it. Lord of Jesus can sprinkle it, all over me can sprinkle it. All over me can sprinkle it, all over me can sprinkle it. Lord of Jesus can sprinkle it all over me. Sprinkle upon your daughter, sprinkle upon your son, sprinkle upon your family. The blood they gon' set them free. Sprinkle upon your daughter, sprinkle upon your son, sprinkle upon your family. The blood they gon' set them free. There is power in the blood, healing in the blood, nothing but the blood of Jesus. Power in the blood, healing in the blood. There is nothing like the blood of the Lamb. And everything again, power in the blood, no coronavirus in the blood, no sickness in the blood of Jesus. Power in the blood, no coronavirus.
Once again, we are Echo Nation out here, well, and we feel good about ministering to you guys. I mean, someone has just confessed a great miracle in today's session. They said in listening to Echo Nation today, they've lost about 10 pounds. Amen to you, sister. Amen. The Lord works miracles. The Lord works miracles.
Everybody know, and everything again. All over me come sprinkle it, all over me come sprinkle it. Lord of Jesus come sprinkle it all over me.
I wanna see it, I wanna see it. I got a burning inside me, I don't wanna cool it down, no. This thing is hotter than fire. It's to see your kingdom come, Lord. Come be fed up with
Judah, honestly, Judah. Listen to me. You feel the people could tag the four for you?
I don't know what will happen after
Too much of a good thing might be.
That one gotta be pending for now.
your kingdom come, your will be done. We will go out of the way. I wanna see it. I wanna see it.
The fight's still going on in chat. People saying that they are going to lose enough pounds and they will be ready for worship tomorrow. 5 more pounds gone.
I got a burning inside me. I don't wanna cool it down, no. Yeah! It's to see your kingdom come, Lord. Come be fed up with the same thing. Wanna move to the realm of amazing. Wanna come to the church and empty. Wanna live with the glory and raining down. There's so much more to see. Surrender totally. We want all you got for we. But most of all we want your kingdom come. Your will be done. We will get out of the way. Oh, now your kingdom come.
out of the way. Move, Jesus.
If it don't look like Jesus, if it don't smell like freedom, if it is shot from heaven, choreographed by the Spirit, if it don't line up with your word, make my spirit come alive. No need to apologize, just move. Look, I know you have your opinions, yeah. And I don't mean to shoot them down, but Jesus alone has dominion, and He never steered me wrong. And He said if I seek the kingdom first, and if after Him I will thirst, He will break every single curse. He'll put Satan's plan in reverse for me. There's so much more to see. We want total liberty. We want all you got to be. But most of all we want your kingdom come. Your will be done, Lord. We will get out of the way. Your kingdom come, Lord. Your will be done, Lord. We will move out of the way. Tell your neighbor.
So already there are some people who have a birthday coming up next week. They want a 6-day early notice and celebration. What should we do, Timothy? What should we do with DJ Ronnie? Should we celebrate her now? Or wait till next week when her birthday comes around? What should we do?
Habitation is what we desire. Oh God, something has got to give. We want directions. We need corrections. No more obsessions. We learned our lessons. Only you can fix
A suggestion is made that we celebrate all week. How we gonna get this do?
Christian, we will not mix. Jesus and you are got fixed in 2020.
Turn it on, break the knob off.
Yeah.
Tell them I see it there.
So here's what's gonna happen next week. Next week, Judah.
Yes.
Next week for the volume top 10.
Mm-hmm.
As part of your birthday celebration.
Right.
We are going to give you a no hassle volume top 10.
Really?
No hassle.
Oh my gosh.
And if we hassle you or anything about whatever it is that you're doing, that you're going to do.
What songs they drop, whatever genre they
whatever
may be.
you do is whatever you do.
No
You're
hassle.
Celebrating no hassle.
It is well.
No hassle. I mean, we are going to try to compose ourselves.
I can see you
and
trying
our
out now.
reactions. We are going to commit in celebrating with you. So next week,
I
guys,
appreciate that.
the volume top 10 will be Judah's volume top 10. It may be limited in certain
Oh,
things,
gee.
but
Can we start the no hassle now?
all right, we'll do the no hassle now. So next week, tune in for Judah's top 10.
Yeah, boy.
All right. Do not mind the background noise. Judah's top 10 hassle free.
Thank you,
all right,
Jesus.
is the
Hallelujah.
hassle free
Hallelujah.
Judah's top 10. And if you want, I'll be like I could be there on the mic introducing the songs, like so excited.
Really? That would be a miracle. It really would.
It won't be a miracle. It'll be just God.
We'll see how it goes. But I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. So tune in next week. Join me as I celebrate my birthday with the volume top 10. I have loaded. I have loaded them up, 'cause I know who's in the sports with me, rowing the sports with me. I have loaded them up, 'cause I know who's in the sports with me, rowing the sports with me. And I'm not hungry, I am fed, my soul is full, and I am well, I am not thirsty, 'cause He fills me up, and my cup is running over, yeah, it's running over. I have not enough, no. I have not enough, no.
like a stop over like the good.
Somebody shout hallelujah. Jehovah gonna make me a winner. For whatever, back for the never. Jehovah gonna make me a winner. Somebody shout hallelujah. Sugar, my belly that's sweet like sugar. Cause Jehovah make me a winner. I'ma dance like a winner. Jehovah I be the ruler. And they don't bless me with plenty moolah. Yeah, Brendan I be the winner. So I dance like I'm a winner. Jehovah I be the ruler. And they don't bless me with plenty moolah. Brendan I be the winner. So I dance like I'm a winner. If you believe and you know and you really want to show, oh yeah, stand up on your feet right now, Somebody shout hallelujah. Jehovah gonna make me a winner. For whatever, back for the never.
Gonna get some hallelujahs in the chat, man. Let us know what's up with something, man. Do something. Praise the Lord right now. Here we go.
Some are start rejoicing, eh? All the people them rejoicing, eh? Mama them are happy, eh? Papa them are happy, eh? Wonder, 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 yeah. My God is a wonder, yeah. Wonder, 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 yeah. Jesus is a wonder. My God is good, my God is good. I need a sip of cranberry juice. Now he they make my body they move, cause I'm feeling good. Baba you good, Baba you good, and everything when you give me is good. Now he they make my body they move, Somebody shout hallelujah.
República Dominicana, Cuba, PR, todo muy royal. Damas y caballeros, llegué yo sin avisarles. Espero que no llegue tarde. Trabajo de señor lo estoy haciendo y es con carnet. Y no les vamos a bajarle. Que vi mando en la pista dijo avanza, estamos tarde. Ayer yo tuve que entregarle la voz de este tema, baby, vamos a cantarle. A quien no batizo con sangre, basta, dime baby qué pasa. A que me con la pata, si no se llama un goya ya se molestó en la casa. Y yo veo de grasa y ahora se chacuto ya sabe que yo empecé con nada, baby, nada, baby, nada interesante y yo por grasa no.
Baila, 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 baila.
Bueno, Babylon y compañero que me con y siente hockey, yo soy gol y gracias doctor en mi piedra como Bonnie.
Them boys so cold, man come through when I brought my balls. Say she yeah, that's how I'm close. 3 for 3 or 4 for 4. Lynn told me that the boy went gold. I don't really care about numbers though, cause they still lie. I ain't gotta save no faith, it's a saving faith. I can play no hate. Yeah, you gon' have to face his fate, but it's say the day, tryna pay the way. Yeah, they gon' need a greater wake. It's amazing grace, a favorite place, praising grave where the daisies lay. Get the greatest trade to the savior, king. Woo! It's just facts on the kids. You giving praise to the universe look at you like chill. You giving praise to the universe ain't got no will. You giving praise to the universe giving praise to him.
Look, as long as I got King Jesus, I don't wanna hear no talking. Big face looking no awkward. This day give praise, you ain't gonna hear no chorus. This that mission no talking, switch place, independent. You know that I got no deal. Cold with a bow, but I cut through custom steel. S on drill, but I know that it's not. Son of man ain't no hologram. This that.
I'll say good afternoon to Andrea said, telling you Judah get in there. I wanna see how Judah behaving. Oh Lord, my word.
I'm just celebrating my birthday.
You celebrating it real early, that's good.
It's not early, my birthday's the end of the month. I try to celebrate the entire month.
Right.
Whew, give me a second. But realistically speaking, you know, there's so much that happens in life. Mm-hmm. So we need to be intentional about celebrating God every single moment.
Celebrate every moment. I love that, man.
so I don't need a rose, but I might push a phantom that's right up the lot. I know I'm serving the father of time, and that's whether I got on the paddock or not. Canada goose for the code, and they told me to count on my blessings. I counted a lot, stashing my treasure in heaven where it'll get better. And
no big deal.
Yeah, KD the second, that's rapper, that's reverend. They started with Jesus, but I never left it. Think they protected, we tin on your hedges. I gave you the book, but you boys never read it. Don't need your credit, you cannot check on my dresses for swinging. I'm Eddie from Tekken. Come to the message, I keep it consecutive.
Look, Damian Lillard for 3. If they pass it to me, I turn you to a meme. I ain't worried about demons. You think the vaccine is the mark of the beast? Need to turn off your screen.
See, as long as I got King Jesus.
Reason, remember, you giving the flag your allegiance.
I'm good.
Agreement. Long as we kids of the king, we still gonna be laughing with Jesus.
No capping or scheming, I'm happily beaming. You have to believe it, I'm tapped in and we got the vision. People don't care, you keep Christ in your Christmas if they cannot see that there's Christ in the Christian. You do the division, now give me some difference. The spirit of trolling is great, so I give them Paul, no logos or J's. They weather the storm, but my hands will be raised.
Long as I got King Jesus, long as I got King Jesus,
I got the ghost, so I don't need a rose, but I might push a phantom that's right off the lot. I know I'm serving the father of time, and that's whether I got on a
paddock or not. Native supply for the drip and the line for the whip, but I've counted a little a lot. Placing my treasure in heaven where it'll get better and
no better weather to rock. Yeah, pledge my allegiance. I'm reading Ephesians. I grew with the heathens. I ran with hyenas. They told me to beat it. That led me to Jesus. He led me to freedom.
The trap undefeated. We keep it in season. Look, you gotta see it. The home of the free has got 10,000 reasons. No people for pleasing. No fraud of the treason. We really believe this. Five on the dot. Yeah. I'm going off and I don't plan to stop. KB and Dilly. Yeah. I on this free with a handful of locks. I bring his will to the table. I'm never entangled.
I don't understand DJ Ronnie though.
You say that, but it really gets us to what we really want to talk about.
The man know that like we coming
got
down
like a minute left.
to a minute left. And rather than when you're something burning, you know you're trying to like cool it down, fan it, not really fan it, but it's your water, it's just something on it, just dust on it,
chill it out,
something. You might get your kerosene, but I know it's not it. We gonna call the fire department for real. Listen, guys, it has been a pleasure being with you today. Boldface Saturdays, every Saturday here on Life 97.5 FM. From 10 till 2, make sure your radio locked on to us. You can also follow us on Instagram, YouTube, and Facebook at EKCO Nation. Don't forget, as we've been telling you all day, we have our Chilled Vibez Afterparty. So if you love everything that you enjoyed today, make sure to be at the after party tonight, featuring Mark Forde, the steel pannist we had as our guest today, as well as our DJs, as well as some other artists that will be passing through, open mic and more special things that we have coming. Big up to the Impact Ministries International family who's going to be there this evening doing something special. So make sure to come down to Worthing Square. It is FR dollars and EE cents. So I got it correct, Judah?
Yes, that's it.
All right, it is FR dollars and EE cents, but it's a place where you can line, enjoy a wholesome atmosphere, and enough food all about the place for all types of flavors, all types of delights. All right, so Judah, let us know all about our parenting seminar coming up.
Right, so that's happening on May the 6th at Sky Mall from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Yes, you got to tune in for that, plug in for that, really and truly. Register now. It's for parents, guardians, people who are connected to young people. And even if you just want the information, make sure you register as well. We do have limited spaces available for that, where you can come find out about online threats to your child's safety, get practical tools and strategies for your home to monitor and protect your child or teen online. We've got sessions coming up like building strong relationships, online threats to their safety, and a device security workshop. Remember, we're also encouraging you to walk with your device and at least one of your child's devices so you can get those practical tips on how to safeguard them while they are online. Now you can go into our Instagram and Facebook bios online, and you can definitely get that registration form link up there, so make sure you register ASAP because you don't want to miss this.
All right, so guys, it has been a pleasure. It is that time of the day where we log off from here, but you stay locked on to Life 97.5 FM. From DJ Ronnie, Judah, and the whole crew here from EKCO Nation here in the studio, have a great evening.
Wait, but Gazi, before you go, I just want to point out, right? I hear sweating. You look like you need a cup of water, and DJ Ronnie in the corner still bouncing. I just have to say that. But see you guys later.
Still ready to go there.
is back.
It's Echo Nation's Boldface Saturday, celebrating with Life 97.5 FM.
We're bringing fresh flavor to your Saturdays
with live DJs and all your favorite shows.
Inviting youth groups to join us in studio
as we kick it off at 10 a.m. with the Pure Music Hour.
At 11 a.m., find out how to navigate the digital world in our Echo Wise half hour.
We're giving you the hits you just don't want to miss at 11:30 a.m. with the Volume Top 10.
Connect with artists, creatives, and more on Mic Check 1-2 at 12:40.
And we bring it back in Berlin for the Chilled Vibez Afterparty at 1. It's Boldface Saturdays, brought to you by Under the Covering Rental,
Middle Room Studio,
RG Audio Works,
Nikon Solutions,
Nature Owl Landscapes,
Life 97.5,
Worthing Square, and Echo Nation.
And I let my life be the first way that I express my love. I let my song be my life echo. Echo.